I'm in the sky.
I'm a movie star.
Well, this isn't right at all. Where are you? Like,
Isn't he Germany?
yes.
Yes, that is me.
This does look like it's a Germanish area. Okay, so within 2 tiles of where your capital will be, you can have some iron. Where would you like that to be at? It'll be iron and a manufactory that you'll start with.
On the plains to the southeast of me. But first, let me do one quick thing for my stream.
Okay.
I think I have it on game capture when I need screen capture. That should switch it over. Okay.
Okay. So you wanted the plains and which direction?
The southeast. So where the settlers are. Are those settlers or scouts? Those guys. Yeah.
Okay, you're here. All right. So resources. Where is that? There's the iron. The actual amount of iron doesn't even remotely matter because iron's a useless resource. It has no value at all except for being a production bonus and to allow the forge to be built,
Yay.
which is why we will be having it.
And what is this luboric?
There's a whole bunch of new resources.
Oh yay!
There's his menu, the industry. And that's it. So here's the briefing on the new stuff.
How weird.
Yeah. So victory conditions, empires compete in the domains of military, culture, industry, commerce, and labor. You must be the best in them. So we have a load of technology. We compete in the League of Empires.
That sounds fun.
These will get unlocked as we discover certain techs, and then once they are, whoever has 3 titles at once wins.
As of year 3675.
Ignore that entirely. The years are totally weird because of how much stuff I have layered. And then here's these are like, you have like communism and fascism in the same thing. You have to ignore the names of the policies. It's just like, this is industry focused, this is culture focused, this is military focused, etc.
Those just the default Civ policies, or those different?
They're different. They've moved everything around.
Okay.
Everything's real weird. You can get several golden ages out of the culture one. There's one here and one here. And none of them are locked out from each other. So,
I will be
so
a fascist communist.
Yeah. So immediately you can see some new units. There's some land ships there. Some land ironclads, I believe they're called. So yeah, there you go.
Are they just like early tanks?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a land.
So,
don't you
so
know?
Fair.
oil's useless. Oil's useless. Oil is a useless resource. Its only value is that it gives you production.
But black gold.
It's useless. Things run on that other black gold coal. In the future, like battleships run on coal, and also you might want to look at technology. You're gonna see that the tech is a bit different.
Well, we just finished dynamite, so let's see what we got next.
So you'll see it takes a turn. It doesn't. It's not. You'll notice the next era is the steam era, and then the era after that is the airship era.
Oh.
And they have like things like perpetual motion machines and the Sky Fortress, and the last thing's the Grand Idea, which gives you a burst of culture every time you research it.
It's lots of production, it looks like.
So all of the previous wonders are available, by the way. So right now, all of the ancient wonders of the world, they're currently up for grabs.
Well, I do like
So
that.
you have to figure out.
Do they have the same bonuses as they usually do?
Yes.
Okay.
Move you next to the river and do this.
It's Eric.
Eric. We have workers already.
We have the units set to normal speed, but the buildings and technologies is at epic. So you'll notice it says that your technology will take 1,241 turns to get to. It will not. Because we already have the technology for universities and libraries and public schools and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to, you can focus on it and get through there pretty quickly.
Be the great science empire. Knowers of all.
You and I are going to be relatively close to each other.
How?
This doesn't seem like the kind of game where there would be as much teamwork in it.
Oh no, we hate each other.
I don't.
Unless we have mutually beneficial things for each other. So, Russia,
Okay, I didn't know if it was me or not.
you need to figure out where would you like your little iron deposit manufacturing to go? Your settler is right here.
It's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
I'll put them on the hill.
Sure.
There'll be even more production. So what is the do that? You don't get it. I'm not going to give you the boric. It'd be insane.
I think you should.
You know, this is already worth 9 production.
But there's always more production.
There's always more production.
There you
Is
go.
Luboric a big production thing then?
So Luboric is a replacement for uranium, and then there's the other resource that replaces aluminum, and I don't remember what it's called.
So,
But they're used to make some of the new units. So like the aluminum is used to make some of the steampunk airships, and the uranium is used to make some of the later land ships.
the spicy metal.
There are big land ships that are big enough that they needed to be nuclear powered, but steam tech version, steampunk edition.
Are they just bang?
So the first one of the first 2 techs you should always get is either the analog one or the economic imperialism one, because you'll notice the buildings they unlock are fucking amazing. The buildings with the golden stars next to them are the new national wonders that they have. So you'll notice that the new buildings that they've added all give just number boosts to things. It's like the difference engine increases science and production, and they can be built in any city. And the uranium and aluminum resources, they have factories that you could build for them that produce those resources. So if you don't have them, you can get them. Oil and iron is useless. Horses are kind of useful because cavalry are a thing. And obviously cavalry will be gunned down by the land ships, but
It's you.
it's Alexei, Boris, and Mikhail. But cavalry can still be useful because, you know, it can, like, run down artillery and stuff like that.
I've still never gotten into this, really, because the only game we played with it didn't really come into play at all.
So, that's a lot then. I would suggest that you
Next
tell
turn,
Alexei...
then. That's
Oh, okay.
Luther.
Let's see, now I get to do the cheaty breaky. I will do the cheating over here. Yarn. And then I will do the manufactory. There we go. Cheeky breaky.
I must build a monument to my ancestors.
Those Luddites are real dangerous, by the way. Just so you know,
They're gonna
those
have-
Luddites are dangerous.
Why do they hate us?
You and your goddamn sewing machines and your goddamn coal burners.
Ain't right.
It ain't right, I tell you. What's next? You're gonna tell us that we can play God and we can genetically modify animals and shit?
Genetic modification!
I don't eat them GMOs, you know that. It's bad for my gut.
If we were meant to fly, then God would have given us wings.
Ain't that the truth? Zeus gonna smite down them planes. I tell you what. Alright, communism. Let's see. How do we want to organize ourselves? I think I want my people to be the most insular. I like that idea. We build to the skies, but no one comes close. So I think...
So some advice.
Yes.
There are very few social policies that generate happiness.
Mm-hmm.
You need to depend on luxury resources, which means you going to war for luxury resources is totally a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And buildings to generate happiness. They don't have most of the happiness social policies. So keep that in mind.
Interesting.
But nobody's happy in a steampunk world.
Fine then.
You will work.
I guess the first thing we should do is actually expand our territory. So the best way to do that would be to get some culture buildings.
They don't have any cost reduction for units, and they don't have the free units and cities thing either. Mm. So you just need to make more money to pay for larger armies.
And we can do more production for buildings, because why not? How many policies can I do?
Keep doing them.
I mean,
and you'll find out.
No.
Just keep going until it stops you.
Do that one. Alright.
I went hard industry.
The master builders. We need... Let's see, when we'll do the watermill. Do that watermill. And we will tame the horses, and we'll pass the turn.
I will warn you. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not you. But, so, Jordan's thing is going to have to be, he's going to have to go have a horrible war with the Luddites. They will spawn all around you, and they will hate you deeply.
Mm-hmm.
That means I need more military already.
We all need military, because everyone's aggressive. Everyone's aggressive. And if they sense weakness, they will invade the shit out of you.
Then we shall fight to the shade.
I will tell you now, William, one of the things that's going to be worrisome for you is the Dolmes, the people in France.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, they're not that far away from you. Meaning that if they sense weakness, you might suddenly be invaded.
Well, that's always a fun prospect.
They're very cutthroat, these fuckers are. And it's real scary. At least, so Jordan has the benefit that he's not going to be invaded by some random asshole, but he is in the middle of nowhere, so that will mean that he will have to fight Luddites until he gets tired and dies.
Yay.
I will live, always.
You must grow and expand into the ever-encroaching wilderness.
I need to be Russian and have so much land that's just dumb.
Yeah, I've played as Russia on this map one time before, and it is dumb.
At least you have the sea to your back.
Mm.
You can only move forward. So many cows.
They will fuel my industry.
The gold.
That too will fuel my industry.
Everything will.
My industry will fuel my industry with perpetual motion machines.
We eventually unlock perpetual motion machines.
is Prague.
They give massive production bonuses.
I do like production.
So Sweden is mine. Stay out of it.
Oh, the first of them.
The Luddites advance in technology rather quickly, by the way.
How does that even make sense?
They steal and they thieve. So you'll see, like, the first ones that spawn are the archers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that spawn after that have Gatling guns and
What
rifles
should I
and
be
stuff.
doing? I should put one in a
So
city.
to move them, you need to click the move button on them, and then you can tell them where to go. You can have them defend your cities or look at other people's cities. The amount of potential stars a city has is how easy it theoretically would be to steal from it. Cities that generate more science are easier to steal from.
Okay. So we'll have one there. There's so much land. I need
You
it
have
all.
coal near your capital, and I'm envious.
It's that other black gold.
We will start murdering over coal.
It's gonna
They've
happen.
been spotted.
So where exactly in the Northland are you? Like near Stockholm?
This is Stockholm.
Okay.
He's from the hurdy-gurdy places.
I am from the land of the stock.
One might even say the home of the stock.
I do the stock. I have a pig, and I have the cow, and the gold. I have the guild.
That doesn't sound like stalking to me, though. Wouldn't you have to be a hunter to do the stalking? Unless you're just like a serial killer?
I have the guild.
The guild? Well, I suppose that works too. I need to expand, but I can't do that yet.
Oh, you might want to open up the Civilpedia to see what all of your special abilities are, by the way.
Oh, that's a whole
Because your empires do, in fact, have their own special abilities if you go to help.
Concept.
Wrong one. Okay. So... this
That-
one...
And then you'll want to click on the... I think the leaders has the actual... So your airships have +2 movement.
Mm-hmm.
You have the tireless walk.
What do I do?
Everyone has a unique ability and a unique building.
You're Orlin.
So you're Orlin.
You get a Luborg factory.
So you get +1 production from every strategic resource, and Luboric is double for you. And your building is the Luboric factory, which makes it to where Luboric gives another +1 production. So if you have any supply of Luboric, you'd have +2 production, +1 from your normal ability, another +1 from your factory you
And
have.
it gives you +2 Luborg.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep.
It's pretty fucking nice.
And then your special building, the aerodrome, increases production for air units and gives you more experience for air units. So your faction likes the airships. They like the big zeppelins.
I will have the Hindenburg Mark
They like-
III.
They like the Doomsday
Better
zeppelins.
than the first Hindenburg.
But
I
not
have
the
the-
disaster of the second.
I have the Rome ability, and I have the Taurus Dynamo, which does this.
Provides a boost to the city's science greater than the Tesla coil that it replaces.
And the Tesla coil, it doesn't give the numbers, but it gives science and gold.
Oh my. Oh my. Alright.
There's a lot of new stuff.
Steamroll the archers. Good. We have cleared the natives.
You have machine gun armored cars that are being powered by coal, by the way.
I am okay with this.
That's how God intended it to be.
We must clear the surrounding area. It is our right, our manifest destiny.
You must go. This is Russia. You're not Russia, so you must go. I'm never gonna find the end of all this land. It'll just swing.
The Middle East, by the way, is totally open. It's like the Middle East.
How big is the map exactly? How far does it go? Is it in the whole thing?
It's pretty large. So in the south, I'd say most of Egypt is there, but like Saudi Arabia is cut off. And in the north, the top of like Scandinavia is cut off.
The Code Lands. What is air conditioning?
There's a rifleman. As I said, the Luddites advance rapidly.
Oh god. They just had bows.
And then some
How are they Luddites?
some dickhead somewhere dropped a gun, and they were like, "Oh, we could be Luddites better with this.
We won't make this, but we'll sure as hell use it.
We will use it, and we will use it on you."
They learned rifling technology just from picking up a fucking gun that somebody dropped after a battle.
I have to turn all this marshland into not marshland.
You don't have
Post haste.
Like, marshland is useless.
Yeah, the Dutch aren't here, so it is totally useless. It only harms.
Ooh, there's a lot of stuff down here. We might have to integrate Prague into our great empire.
So I believe the only city-states that are allowed to exist are mercantile ones, culture ones, and military ones.
It would make sense if there's no religion to not have theocratic ones.
Yeah, the theocratic ones are not a thing. If I wanted to, I could probably force religion to be on, using that other advanced setup mod. But nay.
No, who needs it?
I say thee nay.
I'm recalling my rifleman just in case I get invaded by horrible Luddites who want to consume my children. As Luddites are wont to do.
It is what they do.
They want to grab them. They want to eat them.
They want to consume them.
Turn them into fuel for their Luddite ways.
I'm gonna end up having a lot of cities in like the archipelagos and the Baltic. I'm gonna be heavily Navy oriented. This is my sea.
This is my air. Stay out.
Stay out of my sea.
I will control the land then, I guess.
You will control all of what is east.
Yes.
I am mighty Zeus. You can be fucking Hades or some shit. Fuck you.
I think that'd be Poseidon.
Well, you would be Poseidon. You
Here,
have the sea.
I'm Hades.
Yeah.
So if you were like the ruler of the lands in the east, you'd probably be better described as a Titan, Atlas.
Oh well.
Wasn't Atlas in the west?
Does Atlas normally get associated with a direction?
The Garden of the Hesperides. That's where Atlas is. It's supposed to be at the Pillars of Heracles.
Also known as Gibraltar.
True.
They didn't know things.
Look at all that copper, the wealth of Siberia.
I need all that coal, I need all that copper, and I need the low whatever resource they've added, because I know it's there somewhere.
So the aluminum one and the uranium one, they both require technologies to discover.
Is aluminum as important as it is in normal Civ 5?
Yes, because the aluminum is required to make airships. And as you can imagine with steampunk...
Is it as rare as it is in Civ 5?
I like airships.
Yeah, except you can build factories that manufacture some of them as well.
So
like-
recycling things.
Yeah, well, it's that but different.
Oh.
They're easier to make actually. So finding uranium or aluminum on the map is still just as hard as it used to be, but it's easy to produce them over time if like later.
All right, so about Denmark, we're gonna have to discuss.
It's mine
this
and not
later.
yours. It's mine and not yours.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Land is already being carved apart.
Hello, it's England. We have one city and we have like guards and smoke coming out of it. It's mine and not yours.
It's mine.
Also, all that friendly bullshit is all lies. They're all lies.
They'll shoot you as soon as they get the opportunity.
Absolutely.
So the other two, there was the France, and then who else is there?
The England.
Oh, England, okay.
The Anglelanders.
I am worried about my coal. Oh, I need to go. I need to stir.
Go touch it. Go touch it with your hands.
So I have no interest in the West, I guess. There's too much stuff there. I don't want to deal with other people. I barely want to deal with the Luddites.
Are Luddites people?
I don't think they are. I mean, really,
Yeah.
they don't seem to get. They don't follow our ways. They're different than us, so.
I mean, that is exactly right. I mean, they don't have such rigid social structures like we do. They didn't have an era of enlightened philosophy, one might even say.
So, air warfare? Aerial warfare is way different. So fighters are useless. Well, they're not useless, but they're real different. So fighters don't require any resources to produce. Like they don't require oil or anything like that. But they have a god awful ranged attack, and they're only really good at shooting down enemy airships. So, traditional air combat, it's going to be very different.
I will have more blimps than you.
You will have faster blimps than me.
I didn't hear a concession on the more part.
You eventually do get do you want... That's the French. They're like embassy time?
Fine. I want to see where you are anyway.
I also asked for embassies.
Oh, I guess I can accept. This time.
Good, now we can spy on each other.
Yes. I do like that. I like that very much.
Let's immediately kill each other's spies so that we can have a reason to go to war with each other.
If nobody has spies, then it's fine.
Exactly. We'll see what's going on over there.
He's staging a coup over there.
We prefer the term reallocation of government resources.
In somebody else's country.
In somebody else's country. According to our national interest, of course.
Right.
Any potential alliances we make will be made out of convenience. There's some other dickhead who's being too much of a dickhead, and we just need to work together to get rid of them, and then fight each other over the lands that we just took.
Okay, well, the East is mine. The all of it, really.
It will be very difficult for us to challenge, although you should know that Finland is mine. You should know that Finland is mine, though.
You're claiming a lot of territory right now.
Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland is mine, and I don't know why you're even disagreeing with me on this. This is unreasonable.
I don't
Like I said,
know.
it's fine.
I like how you're so far east, and you've looked east, and the big question is how far east can you go before the map ends? So it's like how much, like look how much work you have to do to even secure over there.
I have one thing, and I need all.
We haven't even looked west, which is where all the people are.
There's too much in the West. I don't care about it. It's like there's too many people there. I can't be dealing with people and Luddites. Let me be an old man and eat my whorehounds.
Oh, I wish I had.
You must sharpen your teeth on the savages that will eventually come. So what are the other people actually good at?
So, the English ones, they have the same ability that the Russian ones have, except instead of laborium, it's the aluminum one. And instead of them getting extra production out of strategic resources, they get +1 gold out of strategic resources. And I think the French ones, they require less culture to get a social policy, I think is their thing.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I think they just have like a 10 or 15% reduction on how much culture they have to generate for social policies forever.
Not as good as my airships, but I suppose it's not bad.
Yeah, you have +2 movement on airships. So airships are like anti-ground units. They just float around and blow shit up from the sky.
Ha ha, boom. Get fucked.
Is anybody else on this map?
There are 13 city-states, and there are a total of 5 civs.
It's a lot of space.
We need that space, because we need all the resources to fuel our industry. So, right now, the first 100 turns or so is the expansion era. It's before we start... We're not going to have small wars. This is not going to happen. There's too much production and too much money that we're capable of generating. So whenever we do go to war, it's all immediately going to be vicious.
Just the way I like it.
So this is the era where we all just sort of look around and it's like, I like that and I want that. Just taking things and putting them in shopping carts.
The problem comes at checkout. Excuse me. That was in my cart before. How did you get it? Excuse me, sir. You're in my cart.
This is Denmark. This is I told you.
You're in my cart.
We have like pins, and we're like every individual tree in the country. We're like putting flyers on it, saying that this is the property of ours.
We have the men with rulers out, and they're measuring the land. It's like, oh, I think this is ours.
My men just walk through the forest with brown paint and paint over it.
It's like there's Poland, and then you have like the Netherlands and Poland and like the Balkans and Italy. You can go there. Denmark is mine.
Yes, it's all mine. Every bit of it. It's mine.
Everything you've listed, yes, you're correct.
Everything the light touches is my kingdom.
I will say, if I ever am invaded, this is a land that's difficult to invade. From experience on this map before, when I've had to invade Sweden whenever I was playing as I think the Russians. Sweden's annoying to invade. It has like so many rivers and so many hills and so many mountains and so many marshes. It's a shitty place to invade unless like everything's been chopped off.
It seems just like a bad place in general.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like people shouldn't live there.
It's a wonderful place with pigs and cows.
My people are not unhappy yet, but we're not making money, so that should be a thing.
Money is nice.
Why is faith even a thing at this point?
Those wonders in the normal scenarios, the old wonders, would all be deactivated. So the value of getting some of the faith wonders is that they still give you great people points. So like Stonehenge still gives you great engineer points and stuff.
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the AI will be trying to build all those wonders as well. Which also means in the future, you might take a fucking capital that fully has like 7 wonders in it.
Whoa.
And it's like, whoa, it's like just get super surged with power.
Do the market first. Develop the free market and then resources will be allocated sufficiently.
I've grown. Beautiful.
You've grown bigger and stronger this day. That's not the Black Sea. Whenever I was playing as Russia on this map once, I kept finding lakes, and I was like, "Is that the Black? No. Is that the Black? No."
No. Someday I'll find it.
I had, as Russia, I had control over all the lands that would be Russia on this map. So all of this, literally all of it.
So many cities. So many cities are.
So as Russia, I established a rule that all my cities had to be at least 6 tiles away from each other.
Alright, that's reasonable.
I was like, I couldn't. Also, one thing I will say about this map, even whenever there wouldn't be like civs like ours, you're gonna have some cities that aren't very good. It's just something you're gonna have some cities that's whole purpose is to hold land.
Fair.
To be there.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen. Our factories are churning away.
No.
Let me into your border.
No.
I just want.
Someone's building up a sneak attack on someone.
Ooh.
Johann has uncovered that Clinton Alderoth.
That's the French one.
I don't like that.
Like, he was preparing it against you, invasion.
Are we gonna have to set up a defensive perimeter already?
Probably.
We only just got 2 people.
One of the League of Empires things, by the way, is really interesting. It's like weapon designs. So, whoever has the most advanced and most numerous weapon designs is one of them. So right now, the most advanced weapon design is the land ironclad, and everyone has 2 of them. But if someone ever gets the land ship, which is the more advanced one, it doesn't matter how many land ironclads you have; they're obsolete. And even if they have only 1, they've taken the lead because they have more advanced ones. So there's a continual arms race going on. Even if you didn't even want to do war, you have to participate in the arms race.
Can't be losing the arms race.
I think you're going to get a true appreciation for how big Russia is.
I saw one.
You've not seen
people here, and I slaughtered them.
You've not seen any seas.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
I don't even have other cities to put my spies in.
We'll make more. It's like we all have problems.
I don't have problems. I have solutions.
Final ones?
Rifles. In the form of rifles.
You're discovering the plentiful city-states of Italy.
Give me all of your money. One day you will be mine. Don't you know it doesn't like me?
They're like, how dare you step in my land?
It's my land. What are you talking about?
Loads of coal in France. I saw that.
Oh, it's coal here. I need it. I need my Rhineland.
Yeah. The Rhineland's a fine land.
The Rhineland is a fine land to be.
Da, 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 da.
Bring in the steam engines.
I like the idle sound effects that a lot of the ironclad stuff makes.
I like real industrial noises.
They just occasionally shoot steam everywhere. Every square inch of land you're looking at can spawn Luddites.
Oh.
That's why I was saying it's like you're going to be a continual state of war with them. You really do. You might end up needing to have more troops back at home.
And come send one or two back.
I don't believe the Luddites can have any of our cool shit. Any of our, like, land ironclad things. I don't think they can have any of those.
Just like the normal units.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got here? Is there anything that can be done? I might have to secure the Low Countries. For the good of the people, yeah?
You'll need to take them before the French ones do. The Dolaces do.
We're gonna need to get some settlers out there is what we need to do. Speaking of settlers, I've been playing a fuckload of Fallout 4 recently.
Mm-hmm.
I've forgotten just how much actual, just visceral fun it is to just get lost in the game. I've been playing survival mode from the beginning, and it's a very difficult fucking process.
Fallout 4 is too buggy for me to be able to do the survival mode. I got a mod that allows it to where you can save during survival mode because I got tired of it crashing and getting rid of everything.
It crashed on me for the first time last night whenever I was doing the Mechanist stuff. The Mechanist shit is super fucking buggy. Even whenever
I can't.
Yeah. Like,
his layer, like there's like some real bad lag spike stuff that happens in his layer. That's really horrible. And I hate his doors. His door, like whenever they have to scan the little doors.
As well.
I was like, when that was happening, when I first did it, I was like, Bethesda, do you know who you are? I saw that process, and I was like, this isn't going to work. And sure enough, it immediately bugged. I saw it, and the first time I saw it, I was just like, do you not know who you are?
Well, they said that people really wanted Fallout 76, so they do not.
They don't know who they are.
you mean you don't
They do
like
not.
Fallout 4 too?
We all wanted Fallout with friends, and they told us that's what they were giving us. Instead, they made a different game.
Fallout with friends.
They made a different game and told us it was Fallout.
Like, it wears the skin of Fallout, and your friends can be involved, so that's what you wanted.
You like pretending to dungeon crawl, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I love MMOs in my Fallout. That's what I've always wanted to play it for.
Mm-hmm.
Two tastes that taste great together. You know Fallout, that thing that's known for being solitary? Let's make it massively multiplayer.
Oh, hello there. I don't like you.
I've just met you, but I know I don't like you.
Better fucking go away.
Like, this is my land, boy.
Just strolling through the woods and you just hear a fucking steam tank come up just on the other side of the trees.
I was hoping this was the Black Sea. It's also not the Black Sea. Does the Black Sea actually exist? Can we prove it?
Prove to me that Finland exists. Bet you can.
I don't think I can.
Luther. Luther.
Oh, I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
Luther has died. There's a new premier of the North.
Oh no, it's mine.
Monaco.
We just keep running into each other.
Hello. Welcome to my land.
There's a lot of my land going around, and not everybody can be correct when they say that.
You know, there's probably a reason for that. I'm not gonna say anything about it, but you know.
Oh, you found a sea of Luddites.
You need to leave there.
You need 6 cities right now.
You can't
Right
steal
this
from the
instant.
Brits. They're too dumb.
Just like tell a man, it's like make 6 sons right now. It's like, oh. It's like you only have 1 city as well, so much.
It's like, but you have to expand faster than us if you ever hope to be able to do anything outside of Russia.
It's like Russia's already a lot.
I'm gonna find the Belgians before you do.
Rude.
I'll take their money before you can.
You take that back.
It's a gun now. Is there a Black Sea?
There is in fact a sea down there, and it's real big.
You need to not. Don't die. I'd rather you not.
Hey, you just keep going, and like there's another big open expanse.
There's just more. I just go in every direction, and there's more.
It's just an endless sea of land.
Like, I've seen no other civs. I've seen no city-states. There's just land.
Lots and lots of land for Luddites to spawn on.
Yes.
Na, 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 na.
I found them
They have rifle guns.
already. If we do it, Zurich will probably like us, though. Well, I guess not Zurich. Is it Milan, then?
Milan didn't like him.
They're looking at that one.
Milan, darling.
Does anyone even notice this one up here?
Like, whatever. It's fine.
It's just a bunch of people looting and pillaging to our north. It's no big deal.
If we don't look at them, we don't see them.
Exactly.
I guess you can explore up here.
So to have control over like Russia, I think I ended up having like 16 cities.
Oh, Lord.
And that was the amount of cities I had to control like Russia on this map. To have the land that I would deem to be Russia. No. It's like, no, and why would you ever think yes?
Let us in. You know you want what we have.
Like, we just want to look. We don't want to do anything, we just want to look.
We want to look with our hands. We're blind,
I can't
you see.
see it if I can't touch it.
We've heard you had gold, but we have to see it with our own hands.
Gatling gun!
Uh-oh.
The first Luddite Gatling gun has been spotted.
Oh, God.
They're gonna daka me away.
Just like 5 years ago. Oh, no.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, God. It started.
So, I think the grace period's over. So, in case you didn't know, there's usually like a 10-turn grace period where they don't spawn and they don't enter your land. I think that's over. Yep, the Dalmace have some in their borders. So the grace period is now over.
We're going to have to pull back then. Retreat!
Enemies.
Don't let them burn down your manufactory.
That made me very cross.
The rivers would flow backwards with fury.
I need more right now. I'm just gonna skirt around you here. Don't pay any attention. Ooh, this looks like a
You
bay.
found something that could just be a big lake.
Oh, please don't be.
That could just be a big lake.
Russia has many of them.
There were several times I was like, oh, here's where St. Petersburg. Nope. Here's where St. Nope. Here's where St. Nope.
Nope.
It was
More
like
lake.
10 tiles away from where I thought it should be.
Welcome to Mother Russia, friend. You want lake? Have lake.
You just need to sit here and just be here in general.
Just guard everything.
Hi, Dameron, and yes, I will kill Alex. This is him right here. Tyler Dameron's watching.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
People are
How
watching.
rude.
Yeah,
Denmark
people
is
are
mine.
watching.
Denmark is mine and it's no one else's, and you're stupid for thinking otherwise. And
We
you're dumb.
already had this discussion. Denmark?
Charge across that river into those trees towards those machine guns right now. So saith I, your Grand Master.
Other Tyler is watching as well, and he says, I must kill you, Alex, so that's... We're just gonna have to hold Denmark as contested territory until, tensions erupt and World War $5 whatever the fuck year this is, breaks out.
You'll be violent.
It will be
Don't.
violent.
You have to ignore the year. The year is ignore it.
I think technology would be a bit more advanced if it was actually 40.
I think that a horrible event occurred. Well, the technology becomes weirdly advanced
That's
later
true.
on. There's
Terrible
weird.
things happen. We have to rediscover things.
There's like a
Makes
weird
sense.
perpetual motion technologies that start happening. So
I just need to get back to my borders. There's too many.
I think that's the
Luddites.
Black Sea.
That has to be the Black Sea. I
You
know.
found the Black Sea. You're on the eastern parts of the Black Sea.
And now you must found the port of Azov if you can find it.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, you need to expand out and then get yourself some naval forts going.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a slaughter, but we're going to give this a shot. The Scandinavians. Why are you so close to my borders? I would call this a slight if I had the means to back it up.
They're just running across trying to burn my manufactory. That's what they want. That's what they want more than anything else.
Send in troops to kamikaze your shit.
Yeah. Anything
That's-
to put the players down.
They would have seen that, I would have got very depressed, and that's all they wanted.
Your unhappiness feeds them. It gives them
Yep.
like 500 science.
And basically, like, just starting over again.
Oh,
Just go again.
it just sounds
It's
terrifying.
like, do it better.
You didn't do it good enough, so you need to do it better.
No. No, please. No, please. I'm growing. I am a growing boy. Bring the tanks home. We have to gather an actual military force before we can start fighting rifles.
There wasn't really people before, so we could just do stuff, but now there's just people, and I don't like it.
Agreed.
They're gonna burn our stuff down.
I'm sure some of them are very fine people.
I'm sure some of them are.
You know, I don't think they're sending us their best, if I'm being honest.
Do you have any idea how many times that line was used by us? It's like during the Trump era.
Literally literally, probably hundreds.
Like, all the time. Just throw my hands up.
It's finally over. And now we just have Biden to deal with and all
I
that.
do find myself like I have to argue with myself where there are times where I want to talk. I still want to talk about him.
I know that's what it's on. I want him to be gone.
It's like I still want to talk about him and I still want to complain about him. And it's like, but he's not here, so I don't have to, so I need to stop.
A good substitute could be Ted Cruz. He's barely a person.
I don't genuinely hate him enough.
I don't think about him enough.
I mean, I don't.
Like,
either,
he doesn't
but
dominate my thoughts.
He's such a sycophantic fucking moron that I don't trust him with the office that he has.
He's bad, but everyone knows he's bad, and no one likes him.
It's not like Trump was like an active, abusive relationship. Just pushing me down.
That's true. I don't want you. Get away from me. I am revoking my consent.
He's also going to be around until at least 2024 because, of course, Texas, made him come back. Thought he'd be going away anytime soon.
He hurts me. He's slimy. He's disgusting. He's Ted Cruz, and he hurts me.
I bet Ted Cruz is damp. I bet he's not the person.
That's a moist boy.
I bet he's very moist and bad.
Very salamander-like.
Mm-hmm. He just strikes me as being that way.
Have you seen his eyes? The way his face contorts when he has what he calls expressions? He's definitely just a newt who's in human form.
Yes. Wearing some sort of human skin suit. Luther.
He must be going to stir his mac and cheese.
How many times does it need to be stirred?
Every time. I'm almost sure there's a gag website that's like The Human Ted Cruz or something.
Ted Cruz for Human President.
Yes! I found that for the first time like yesterday, and it was fucking hilarious.
It's like, one of the quotes is, there are many people, and Ted Cruz is one of them. As like a supporter trying to say something good about him.
Oh, let me fucking look at this. It's fucking hilarious. Airships. We need more airships. Goes back to sleep.
What do you want, Cat?
There's so many deplorables in the south of Italy.
Yeah, you go somewhere and there's so many bastards, like Luddites, just like licking rust pipes. They just have like a pipe covered in rust and they just start licking it. And then you're just like, well, I gotta turn back around then.
It's like, it's just too much.
100% human candidate. I have been incubated from birth to be your overlord. I have over 42 years. I wish to shut down the space program and destroy all telescopes abruptly and without explanation.
So speaking about Ted Cruz, just yesterday, by the way, he was saying some shenanigans because, Biden re-entered the Paris Climate Accords. And he sent out a tweet that was like, it appears Biden cares more about Paris than he does about Pittsburgh.
Oh my god.
Literally weeks after he tried to make every single voter in Pittsburgh's vote not count.
Yeah.
And he said that with a smile on his face. He's like, I bet you didn't realize how clever this was. I thought it through real hard.
It was real difficult for me.
I'm sure he was actually really proud of it too.
Oh, I'm sure.
He picks fights with celebrities because he's pathetic. Like he will just scroll through Twitter and he'll find a celebrity who hates him.
Pick somebody.
And then he will pick a fight with them.
Immediately slap him down really hard.
They do, and he'll pick a fight with them.
And then he'll just slink back into the shadows.
So that there'll be like an article somewhere that talks about him. It's very pathetic, and he does it all the time, and so few people realize he does it intentionally.
He hurts me. I don't want anyone who resembles him to ever have power. Did I just fire
He's very
rockets at them?
pathetic. Like, Trump is many things. Trump is many, many things.
Many things.
There are few men who are more things than what Trump is. But he has like thoughts that he thinks and he wants to do. And Cruz doesn't. He has other people's thoughts that he does.
You know, that sounds about right. It's pretty much the entire presidency, too. He literally just parroted everything Trump said.
What he kind of does, actually, is he kind of latches on to other people like a parasite. Because he did it before with John McCain and that. Did it before a bit with him, and then he went on to Trump, and then he just kind of latches on to people.
That's more Lindsey Graham than
than
Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz.
But Ted Cruz does parasite himself onto people.
I mean, there's a unit needs orders.
Yes.
Your workers are scared they're going to be killed by the Luddites, and they ask you to not let that happen.
Fine.
Don't let them. They can still kill me. They can still reach me. What have you done?
That's fine. If they cross the river, we can shoot them.
I think that's where St. Petersburg is, I think.
St. Petersburg.
I think that one tile to the left is where St. Petersburg would be.
Mm-hmm.
So that distance to Orlin is your closest gap you have to go through to get to the sea.
I need to look at the rest of this. This beautiful, beautiful, hopefully sea.
It is the Black Sea, and it's very large.
Okay.
Luther.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Alright, so what are the next round of EOs that Biden's going to give out?
Tomorrow's healthcare.
No, I misread that. It's tomorrow's the economy, I believe.
Do we have any idea what that means?
I don't know. My guess is that, well, no.
Fix the economy.
I was going to say that he might do something with student debt, but he's made it very clear he doesn't want to do any executive orders on student debt.
Yeah.
He wants Congress to do that.
Ow.
They shot one singular arrow at a land ship.
My scouts have been slaughtered by the Luddites in Italy.
We didn't even see what happened. They just died.
They were ambushed at the side of the road.
I think riflemen are strong enough to kill scouts instantly, and Gatling guns are definitely able to. If you accidentally stop a scout adjacent to a Gatling gun, it's gone. Really, if you want to scout things out, you need to get horses. Mounted cavalry are the way to scout things.
I do like that idea. More than anything, I would love the idea of being able to get another city.
I got a lot of land, and there's not, besides Denmark, there's no land that I need to run towards, so I'm probably going to chill out on city expansion for a bit. And since I got that benefit, that makes it to where all buildings that are in the capital get production bonuses, I'll probably build up my capital a lot.
I need the Rhineland. I need it. I need that coal.
Yeah, you have direct rivals who might steal things.
So fucking far.
Everything is far. Luckily, one benefit is we're not in the ancient era. We already know how to make railroads and stuff, so
That is nice.
we can stitch together large empires immediately.
Shoot them down.
With your machine guns, those men with sticks. Ole,
You've built a thing.
I have a free technology.
Denmark's still mine. We can agree to disagree on that.
It's like, I agree to disagree, and there's gunshots in the background.
Isn't that the entirety of European history?
Yeah. I would describe the scenario as Europe, but more. Europe, but more and, like, concentrated.
Oh. So you mean like Europe right after Charlemagne?
Yeah, but with, like, oh! They ran right at me.
They're coming to touch you.
They're gonna touch my stuff. I have a hoard of knowledge that I've assembled up here.
Let's see. We can do a settler now. We need that immediately. Boop. Move them on the hilltop. And we'll go.
Oh, by the way, I just want to reiterate, we're going to be following the rules that we will not be trading gold per turn with AI.
Oh, yeah.
You have to trade lump sums. The AI doesn't understand the economy.
Destroy the economy.
It literally does.
I guess I won't destroy the world with money.
It affects every other aspect of the whole game.
Oh, it's beautiful. Look at all that.
Yeah, those atolls produce production stuff.
Wait, atolls?
Get away from me!
Fire the missiles! It's just all the spare fireworks you had lying around.
Mm-hmm.
For my coronation.
How long have you been in power? You fucking eldritch deity.
Thousands.
Like many years are passing technically.
No, every turn's a year. You really super has to ignore that.
Why is it wrong then?
Because the reason why is because normally we're technically starting in the classical era, which means that we would be in like 3000 something BC.
Mm.
But the scenario we're in would start in the year 1800 AD. So it gets confused. And it starts us like 3000 AD, but the time advances in the same rate it would be if we were in the classical era. So every turn's like 100 years, that kind of thing.
You'd think since it's an official thing, that wouldn't happen.
It can't. Well, you're not supposed to do it like this.
What do you mean?
These are a part of these civs are part of a specific scenario.
Mm-hmm.
With like their own map and stuff like that. We're not doing that because to activate that you can't do multiplayer because
Oh, so you're supposed to only do one individually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So since we're doing that's weird because I have it channeled through different things.
Mm.
That's why, like I said, you just have to ignore it because normally in the regular game you start in the year 1800 and 1 year passes every turn.
Mm-hmm.
But horrible disasters happened.
But we live in the afterworld where things are different.
Maybe time just broke. We blew up time.
We're in a dragon break.
Yep.
Yeah.
All of this stuff definitely happened. Sure. If you can say that.
But
It did and didn't. It did both.
How do dragon breaks work? Is that like a whole PhD thesis?
So we can in fact explain that, but it is a lot.
It is too much. I need a whiteboard.
Yeah, it is a lot. We can explain it though.
Well, I mean, we have nothing better to do.
I feel myself aging.
So time isn't linear in the Elder Scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't go from that to that. It's like more on like a plane. Is how time works, and the dragons are connected to the time because Akatosh, the god of time, was originally a dragon. Although he was actually originally an elf.
That's different. You know?
He was originally an elf, but also a dragon. There was a dragon break with him, you see.
It
So-
for 1,000 years or so.
They call it a dragon break because Akatosh, the god of time, traditionally depicted as a dragon sometimes, is the god of time. And dragons are able to perceive time in the way it actually is, which is as that it's a plane. Dragons can actually see the past and present at the same time. It's why they tend to talk in like riddles. So time doesn't normally move linearly. The thing that records time linearly is the Elder Scrolls. The reason that time moves in a linear fashion in the Elder Scrolls universe is because the Elder Scrolls communicate them in a linear way. So when a dragon break happens, what you're doing is you're trying to take the planar time and express it in a linear way. And so the world freaks out and it makes all the variables occur, basically. All the variables become true in a dragon break.
So all things happen at once at the same time, and then
Yes,
the universe
so-
collapses into one timeline, I guess.
An example of a historical dragon break is with like the dragon god Akatosh. So Akatosh was originally Ariel, which was an elf. But thousands of years before the games, there was a group of people who were human and real racist towards elves, and they really didn't like the fact that Akatosh and Oriel were like the same entity. So they did some stuff with Elder Scrolls, and they actually separated Oriel and Akatosh entirely. And Oriel became an elven god, and Akatosh became the dragon god of time. But they were originally the same creature, you see. So we have a situation where the elves have a god and the humans have a god, and they are in fact the same, but they're different, and that's the same way. Both of those are correct, because both of those timelines, both the timelines in the ancient era where the elves only worshipped Oriel, and the ancient timeline where the humans existed and there was only a dragon god and not Oriel, are both correct. So it gets complicated. And they touch on it in the lore a little bit too, when you'll have like books that are dated in times.
Lines.
Yeah, that are talking about timelines that didn't happen and stuff like that. That happens in books occasionally, and it is absolutely intentional.
Oh, where were you when the dragon broke?
Yeah,
Over that.
and then we have to talk about the wheel, and it's a lot.
That's next lesson.
It's a lot.
The wheel.
It's how the world works.
Too much. That's later.
It's like all the astronomy symbols in that world are much more important than it seems.
I figured that much, but doesn't Alduin reference the Wheel of Time or something? At some
Yes.
point? Yeah. I assumed that's what you meant, so I assume a lot of that has to do with, the gods are in Ethereum, and essentially all the stars are just the holes poked through into Ethereum and god energy, and that's where magic comes
It's
from.
so much more complicated than that.
That's like the simple stuff, really.
Yeah, that's the thing the priest would tell to the people, because the priest is like, I don't know. And then you go to magic college and they're like, okay, here's how it works. And they get out the chalkboard.
Now listen closely. I'm not going to tell you again.
Luther.
He's going to stir.
How many times does this food need to be stirred?
I don't even know.
What food is it that requires stirring so often?
I thought I asked that before. Did he answer that?
I don't think it's been mentioned what food it actually is.
Well, we'll have to do some hard-hitting journalism when he gets back. Where's the trigger, Harvey?
Bum, bum, bum,
I only got to stir my food like 1 or 2 more times.
What food is it?
It's cracked chicken.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
say that.
So slow cooker shenanigans. Who are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, that's the English. That's the not English.
And cracked chicken's nothing like jerk chicken, right?
No, it's really unhealthy. Let's just get that out of the way. It's called crack chicken because it's as addictive as crack and as healthy for you as crack is.
Yay.
One of
So
those southern/midwestern foods.
yeah, it's all it is.
We kill ourselves via food.
Yeah, all it is chicken breasts and a slow cooker, and then you put too much cream cheese, and then you add ranch powder to it, and then you slow cook that until it falls apart, and then you crumble bacon into it. And if you so desire, you could put cheddar cheese in it afterward. I normally would, but for some reason my dollar store is closed. Like just yesterday, I went there and they're like, they have a sign up that says we're temporarily closed. Sorry for the inconvenience. And it's the same way today.
Probably
I don't know what that. I hate it.
I'm sure some of the employees got COVID.
Well,
like
you do
they
live
can-
in Illinois.
Like, hey now,
Excuse me. You live in
Hey, now.
California.
I didn't
shut
say
your-
that California wasn't worse. Both are bad right now.
It's like you have twice as many cases, sir.
Hey, it can be both.
Like, we'll get those books out of the statistics.
It's like Pritzker didn't fucking go to the French Laundry, so I don't want to hear it. It's a Gatling gun. Don't get near it. If you get adjacent to it, they'll kill you instantly. Like you'll just get a message like, "Oh, they died." So Gatling guns are dangerous enough that they can be an issue for riflemen. So until we get different technology, you're going to need to use the land ironclads to get rid of the Gatling guns. They're ranged units. The Gatling guns. They have a one tile range.
Send in the land ships. The land fleet.
Go away.
They're going to club. There's so much copper in your lands.
There's a lot.
Who knows what other resources are there that we haven't discovered yet?
Mm-hmm.
You got that spicy metal up there?
I haven't seen any coal so far in Scandinavia. I might just have to do without.
Well, coal is black gold. Spicy metal is...
I know I need it. I might end up having to, like...
How does one go without coal?
I will potentially have to invade England. Because I know they have coal.
Does Scandinavia not have coal?
I haven't seen any of it yet. There might be some... I'll look in Finland, and then I might have to see if I can find somewhere in Eastern Europe, maybe. But I need to find coal, and I need...
Map store has specific layout, is it? Well, of the resources. It's not like that one particular Earth map that has...
Some resources, yes. Some resources, no. Like England will always have coal near them. Russia will always have uranium near them. So you're going to have that Luboric near you. But I think since, nuclear weapons aren't a thing. So that's not as big of a deal as it normally would be. It's still an important resource, but not as so.
Spicy metal.
Yeah, I'll make a farm there.
So,
We have pigs. We have pig in a factory.
nice.
We take the pig, we throw it in the factory. I would actually describe...
We have machine for pig.
Very quickly, I would say this world, I would very much describe it as being like the outer worlds. And aesthetics, have you guys played that?
No.
It's fun, by the way. But like where it gets like sci-fi, but also like American West type. That's what it kind of starts getting towards. So it's like I have a pig factory.
Sort of like
Don't-
Borderlands.
It's like don't question it. No, the Outer Worlds really is its own thing. It's great.
I know
They had
it's
a-
by the same people who did New Vegas.
Yeah, Obsidian. They Obsidian also did Pillars of Eternity. But yeah, it's the first game that they've made that I can think of that wasn't a buggy mess. New Vegas included.
Fair.
I haven't had too bad of an experience on PC.
I can't express to you how bizarre that is.
It is very weird, especially console and then to PC like later.
You can look at the statistical evidence. It's actually the reason why there was the scandal that happened where Bethesda was like, "We're not going to pay you that extra bonus pay, Obsidian, because like the Metacritic score wasn't high enough."
Didn't get the high Metacritic score, so fuck you.
And the reason for that is because of how buggy New Vegas was.
Mm-hmm.
That is in fact what held it down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty buggy. I couldn't even finish it on console because
It
it
has
just crashes.
really annoying bugs. Oh, speaking of bugs.
He's running.
He's going.
There he goes.
But
Get in position.
it has really annoying bugs and bizarre ones where it's like NPCs who are supposed to spawn won't spawn and shit like that. And some games they do and sometimes they don't.
There's a lot of quest-breaking bugs that you just got to know about. You got to know about
Yes.
beforehand because there's certain steps you can take where it'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if you don't know the steps and you're just walking around, you could fuck yourself over a number of times.
As I said, whenever I originally got New Vegas, it was before I had access to the internet. So I played on the unpatched version of New Vegas for a long time. And it was so bad. And that's also the DLC purposes I've mentioned before, where
Yeah.
some vestiges of the DLC were visible on day one and they later patched them out. Except that was just how it was for me, you see. It's like the canyon that led to Honest Hearts was there, and like the bunker, the Brotherhood bunker that has the Sierra Madre stuff on it in it was there, and then they patched all that stuff out. Meaning that they had the DLC in some level of development when the game came out, which is not how DLC is supposed to fucking work.
We could go off on a tangent about DLC.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Bethesda did DLC right with Skyrim. They did a game jam, and they asked people, and they were like, "What do you want?"
What want?
And like people made like prototype stuff, and everything they made is what became the DLC.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then they didn't do that anymore, and they did bullshit with Fallout 4, and they did bullshit with Fallout New Vegas, and then they did bullshit with Elder Scrolls Online, and they did bullshit with Fallout 76,
And we see the pattern now.
and now they're owned by Microsoft, which I'm sure is great.
I'm sure that won't end terribly.
I still think that might actually secretly be positive because I think if Bethesda tries to just fall down some stairs, someone at Microsoft will step in. It's like, this is dumb and stupid, and you shouldn't do this.
Yes. If they try to do some openly dumb decision, I think there's enough oversight that maybe they'll just be stopped.
Isn't it confirmed that Obsidian's doing another Fallout New Vegas?
I don't know. This whole year, I don't know much about video games. I haven't really tuned myself into it.
I don't really know things.
Since COVID started, I stopped tuning into game news really, except to tell everyone to calm down about Star Wars is going to be shit.
Yeah.
I made sure everyone knew that the Ubisoft Star Wars game will be shit. It's going to be shit. Calm down.
Yeah. I haven't played Squadrons, but I've heard good things about Squadrons.
I don't know about that, but I know that people were like, "Oh, EA's so evil. Ubisoft is fine." It's like Ubisoft is fine, and
Since when?
and I immediately looked at the developer and I was like, "Okay, I already can see this game with my eyes."
Hasn't been made. I see it already.
There's no title to it, and it's like I know what this game is and what it will do, and I don't like it. It's like, I was looking at it, it's been 8 years since Ubisoft made a game that I liked.
It's a long time.
What was the last game they actually made that wasn't an Assassin's Creed game?
I was about to say the last one they made that I liked was Black Flag. So if you don't count that, we're talking like probably 10 years, because at that point you're going into that World War II game Ruse, a World War II strategy game.
I remember Ruse. It was interesting. It was a very different kind of play style, very deceit based.
I really liked it and was really good at it.
So that means they made no more of them.
So that means that they didn't make any more World War II versions of that, and like the spiritual successors to those games are like in the modern era and are way more complicated, and they got rid of all of the deception tactic stuff, and I don't like them.
Made it more like Command and Conquer.
No, they try to do more of like a modern warfare simulator from the sky, from the sky eye, where you're like trying to. It's complicated. The bones of Ruse is there. They will never make another Ruse.
Interesting.
The card mechanics with the ruses
Yeah,
aren't a thing.
I remember that. That was very interesting. I was never that great at it, but I understood how one could be great at it because there was a lot of very tactical deception that you had to do.
I was very good at it. I would play against like the hardest AI with like them having more outnumbering me, and I would win. And yeah, it's just like there's some games that I will randomly be very good at. It's like Ruse, Star Wars Battlefront 2, the real one.
The good one.
It's like the correct one.
The original.
It's like that's another one where I remember we did a thing where it was like Sam and Tyler versus me. So we were playing, we'd be on the battlefield, and there would be two human people, and I won by a lot still. By a whole lot.
I think both me and possibly Tyler own it. I know I own it, but I think Tyler does as well. So it is available, though. The one.
I own it on PC, but they don't have online on PC anymore.
Do they not? No.
Or at the very least, they don't have Galactic Conquest.
No, but that's what I want.
Yeah, that was the best part of it.
But I'm sure there might be like a third party thing you could probably do.
That might be.
We wanted. Oh, they're dead. Okay, you got them. You got them out of there. They might still be dead. We'll see.
I'm sorry, man. You might be dead.
They have to go through trees. I don't think they could do that.
Oh, cat. It's so horrible. So my cat last week got out of the house. Mm-hmm. We had to take him to the vet today because his face was swelling up, which is not great. Mm-hmm. And it appears that he may have been bitten by a cat or something while he was out. He was outside for 17 hours, and he came back with a cadre of wounds. And his face is horrible. Jackie, your face is horrible. There's a part of his face that he has like a wound at, and I accidentally just touched it, and now my hand smells terrible. His face stinks.
Poor kitty.
Well, he shouldn't have got out. You fucker. He just poked his nose. And since he was an outside cat for years, whenever you bring them inside, they have a transition period where they are really unhappy about it. Mm-hmm. And after like a week, usually, anywhere between 4 days to a month, they'll whine and cry, but they'll get over it. Mm-hmm. Him being outside that like 17 hours completely reset him, and so the past like 5 days, it's been like caring for a newborn. Like it'll be like 3 a.m. and he'll start crying, and I need to get up and make him not cry. Where I need to look at him and be like, "What do you want?" And he'll just stare at me and go back to bed.
Damn.
It's like, I'm mad. The other day, he peed on the floor for the first time, ever. He went to his litter box, pooped in his litter box, and then walked past me, looked me in the eye, and pissed on the floor right next to me. Like, literally, like, 2 feet away from me.
How dare you allow me to get out? How fucking dare you?
And so we now have a quarantine protocol where doors are to be shut behind you as you leave, and things of that nature. He slipped past me while I was dealing with a pizza guy.
Mm-hmm.
And if I need to have the door open, he will be locked in the bathroom or something. He can never get out ever again because it's bad.
You dared to let me taste freedom.
I got him because I was doing like every hour and a half I'd go outside and do a round. I actually was going pretty deep into the woods near my house. I actually found a lot of deer. And I was getting ready to go out on another excursion. And I heard a meow. And since he was an outside cat for a really long time, I actually can recognize his meow from outside. Like, I can hear it through the walls and I know it's him.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard him meow, and I knew that time was of the essence. So I just put on some shoes, and I ran outside. Snow on the ground, so I had shorts on and shoes. And he was back there, and he didn't know what he wanted, because he's a child.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he came into the backyard and meowed because he wanted to get my attention inside the house. But he wouldn't come to me because he didn't want to go inside.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't know what he wanted. He was caught in some middle ground area. And so I ended up scaring him into our shed. And my father heard me out there. And we like covered all the exits. And by the time we got him out, I went into the shed. We have an old car in there. And I went through the car to come out of the other side of the car to snatch him.
Mm-hmm.
I spent maybe 40 minutes outside in shorts and shoes, and it was 30 degrees with snow on the ground. It's like when I came back inside, and that little shit, he was shivering, and he still wouldn't come inside.
I don't feel like it.
So clearly he doesn't know what's best for himself, and he can't be trusted.
Fair enough.
So he will be locked in this house. And we're getting him neutered. I made that decision. I was dragging my feet on it for a while, but he made that decision that that's going to happen. He looked at me when I said that.
He's gonna get out then.
It's like, are you talking about me?
So he's going to be neutered because that will help calm him down and make that less likely of a thing in the future. It was horrible, and I hated it.
Horrible. I forget what cold is like.
It's like you live in Sunnyland.
I'll be honest, I'm colder in houses here than I am outside.
It's like, I love the cold.
I can't stand the cold, though.
I love it. I love it so much.
I like wearing jackets. That's like my thing, but I cannot stand the cold.
I gotta mess with food. I'll be back.
He dares.
That's how many times.
I founded the city of Essen.
You seen?
Essen. Landship, move here. Rifleman, move this way. Once you guys finish that, then we'll start building a road. If I do a railroad, that's automatic production, but they're not big enough to really warrant it yet. And I'm barely making money as it is. We'll just do a road.
I've completely forgotten to look at my money for 10 turns.
I've been fine. I built a market early on. Actually, though, I probably could buy workers? I can. Hell yes. I have money.
Sometimes I'll just forget in Civ. Sometimes I'll forget to look at money for like 50 turns, and then like, oh, I'm rich.
I am the most wealthy.
Some money. That's the opposite of what I like.
I am Mansa Musa.
You people need to go away. You're so in my land, and my land is my land and it is not your land. So you need to stop what you're doing. You just sit here because there's too much crap. I think I've decided that you're just going west. You're just going that way until we see things. People. Ooh. Oh, who needs a order? You'll make more production for me, please. Truffle stuff. Luther! It's time.
He doesn't exist.
I'm currently shredding chicken, so I have to make it into shreds with a spoon. You can do that. Okay.
All right. We got more land. You guys heal up. Got workers. Start this road. I guess I'll just keep them over here. Having these land ships early on really helps.
It does. They're very nice.
Very nice. It takes 75 turns.
A long time.
It's 19 turns.
That's still a long time.
Eventually it won't be as long, but we've got time. I guess we could probably go knock them down a little bit.
Go knock on their door.
Hi! We're here for your gold.
He's company too.
And then you knock on my door.
Really, really old.
Uh-huh. And then I'm going for you. And then that three's coming too. That had a lot of people who are dead in it now.
I'm sure.
John Ritter. And Don Knotts.
Nothing.
And I'm sure some of the females are probably dead. I don't know.
Probably.
Some of the femoids.
I hate that word.
I've never heard that word until just now.
It's.
It sounds horrible.
It makes my skin crawl.
It's like gynoid.
Mm.
Isn't gynoid like an android that's made to be like a woman?
That sounds right. I know andro is the prefix for male. So
yeah, so I'm pretty sure gynoid. It's an actual like term, like science term, but it's like, oh, I just need to get my gynoid.
I feel like it pretty much is just the scientific explanation for what a sex bot is.
It makes me think of phlegm. I'm going to stick my penis in this gynoid. Let me wipe down my gynoid.
Let me wipe down my gynoid. I'll be in the parlor room shortly. comes in with a fucking handkerchief. You're sweating all over the place. Gotta wipe your forehead off.
That sounds like something Ted Cruz would own.
We should all hope that we have Ted Cruz's gynoid. That would be an episode for a podcast. It's like Ted Cruz's gynoid. And there'd be a picture of like a sex doll, and it'd have like Ted Cruz's like face like awkwardly stamped on it.
But
I did
face?
realize a few months ago, my mother pointed it out to me, that I say just the worst things sometimes. And like some phrases I've used is you gotta lube up those teens.
Oh.
It's like I will tell you the context was perfectly innocent. So when you hear, it's like I say things like that a lot. It's like, but you gotta lube up those teens.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, that's not something a typical person would utter normally.
Or Ted Cruz's gynoid.
I mean, this is perfect podcast material.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty easy to do that, you know. And I have a channel, or, you know.
I'm caught in a terrible paradox, you see, where there's the if I'm gonna do something like that, I want to do it right. And that means doing all the things and being professional about it. But that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that.
Understandable.
And so I get caught in this horrible paradox where I don't do it because I want to do it right, but I don't want to do the work to do it right, so I don't do it.
Now, here's where I can probably come up with a solution here. I can just fucking do it, and if you don't like the quality,
that's exactly what the YouTube influencers say. You gotta just do it, and I'm like, well, I don't want to just do it.
Well,
I want it to be good.
What I'm saying is, I can just do it and get it started and come up with a baseline. And if you want to edit stuff and make it any more than what I do, then feel free. But I would love to do it, mostly just because it's a hobby, and it's something that I can do that would allow me to not spend my days just wallowing in my own thoughts while I play video games.
Staring at a wall, waiting for this to end.
I do that a lot.
Yeah. So rather than stare into the void, we can laugh at the void, at least.
It's like, have you ever just, like, thought?
Far too
Have you ever not thought?
Let me just say, probably one of the biggest reasons that I smoke is just because it allows my brain to not constantly think.
I'm innocent and don't smoke a weeds.
That's understandable.
I don't toke that weefer.
Dare says
no.
I don't do smoke the drug. I just lube the teen.
Oh. Well,
but I don't do the drug.
I don't blame you, but I am of the opinion that at least trying it will, trying it once at least will alter your perspective at the very least.
The Trump era introduced me to alcohol a lot more than I had ever done. I have a bottle of vodka just over there, so.
So you're no stranger to mind-altering substances.
I didn't really ever drink before our president happened.
And then he happened, and he happened a lot.
And then he happened a lot all the time.
He happened quite a lot.
And he wouldn't stop.
You have met a man. You met your first man.
Whoa.
He has money. You can sell things to him, and you could spy on him. You have someone you can target your spies at.
I'm immediately doing that. Most because they need something to do.
You find another person and you immediately just start sticking your hand all over them. Just stick a finger in their mouth, pry it open.
You could see
wave a guy over. It's like, follow him home.
You can see the distance between where they are and you are. By the way, like all of that you'd have to get to.
There's so much.
There's a whole Europe in between you two.
It's like a continent.
You can start to get an appreciation for how big Russia is whenever you look at all this green, all this, like, all the land you've discovered, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Russia. Like, you haven't actually entered into a territory yet that would actually not be yours by birthright.
Well, Russia's a lot.
Like, you haven't gotten there yet.
Russia is
So you just need to have all of that. It's like in the Red World War II mod, whenever you just see the Soviet Union, it's just like fully half the map is them.
Mm-hmm.
And all the other 30 countries in Europe is the rest of it.
Yes.
Luther.
I don't care about any of their names. I haven't even tried to learn any of them.
I don't even know. I don't either. I don't know who anybody's name is.
I remember the colors. I'm the light blue. They're steampunk gibberish, so...
If they were the real people's names, I would remember it, but they're not, so it...
Isn't Luther a show that has Idris Elba in it?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
I remember that
I have
because
not
I've
seen
heard
it.
it's good.
I have not seen it. I've heard it's good, and it's a justification people use for him being a James Bond.
I mean,
People
Idris Elba has that beautiful voice. So.
Mm-hmm.
They just want him to be everything. They want him to be a James Bond. They want him to be one of the doctors. I don't... It's like, be in more shows.
I think it's just like the British are like, why isn't he like an icon? Why hasn't he done an iconic thing? Why do you people not? It's because he's black. Let's just get that out of the way. It's because he's black. But
it took them like 50 years to have a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have the greatest track record here.
I'm gonna say something real controversial here, so get ready.
Oh.
I don't think James Bond can be a woman. I don't. I think that's a no. I don't like that. I'm against it. I'm adamantly against it. Don't like it.
Yeah.
I feel like if you make James Bond a woman, you have to contort what makes James Bond enough that it's not the character anymore. Because if you then make, you have two paths you can go. You can make a James Bond a woman who is like constantly like sexualizing men, and you can just like flip it gender wise. But if you do that, then what's the point of it even being a woman? Because then you just have a woman acting like a man at that point. So what's even the point? Or you can do it's a woman and doesn't like follow that sexualized James Bond trait, but is it James Bond anymore? It's like I think you just made a female secret agent character.
Possibly, but I will be honest. I would love to see a female James Bond just come into a scene and just smack Q's ass, and then sit down and say, "What do you got for me today?"
What is a James Bond?
A James Bond. Well, I think there's a couple of parameters. It's like
fuck off.
I do think they probably should be British. They don't have to be English. Sean Connery immediately proved, instantaneously, that they don't have to be English. Ian Fleming disagreed, but he's dumb. He's dumb and from the 50s. So I do think they have to be from. I would even allow Ireland. They have to be from the British Isles. They have to be from the northwest of Europe.
We won't be having any troubles here.
I think they have to be, as I said, male. I do think they have to be male because there's too much about James Bond that is associated with masculinity.
What would you think of, essentially, if you took one of the main characters from the Boondock Saints and made them a secret agent?
Well, I don't really care for the Boondock Saints. It's like I tell you, that's the movie. It's got the Norman Reedus.
Mm-hmm.
That's the not Quentin Tarantino movie.
Correct.
That really wants to be Quentin. That has the gay Willem Dafoe in it.
Yes.
Where he's different.
He does weird things.
He does Willem Dafoe things.
He
just walks around going, "Ah!"
He goes maximum Defoe.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not James Bond. Like, James Bond has to be, I think, British male. There has to be... I think he has to be sexist, quite frankly. I think that if he's not objectifying women, it's like, that's a different character.
So, do you think that it is possible to have an unrefined James Bond? Or does that make it not James Bond?
I don't know. I guess, He would just have to be charismatic. I guess they could be not refined. I guess you can have a gritty Bond. But they'd have to be... Charisma is essential.
Yeah.
So,
That's my uniqueness, nerve, and
But
talent.
that's kind of why I brought up the Boondock Saints, because the characters in Boondock Saints, at the very least, the main two brothers, they have a great chemistry and they play off of each other, and they, I don't know, I feel like they have some form of charisma, and they could, if not necessarily sweet talk people, at the very least, I feel like they could make their opinions known and understood by others.
it's like, I will shoot down they, because James Bond doesn't work with people.
That's fair.
And when he does, it's not good. He is a solo. He is a solo, and the times where they tried making him not a solo was not good.
That's fair. But I didn't mean, like, transplanting both of them. I just meant, like, if you take one of them and keep the charisma, I guess.
I do think it could be fun to do a female James Bond, but if they did it, I think they'd have to really lean into it. Where like they completely flip the script, where you have some male Bond guy that she aggressively sexualizes, name like Johann Cockgobler or something.
I would watch that movie. I would watch that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think they'd have to lean into it, but at the end of the day, I don't know if you could do a series of movies that are that way though. That sounds like a one-off that gets near parody.
It sounds like it's almost to the level of, like, Austin Powers.
Kinda, yeah. What do I want to do? Who am I? What am I doing?
Who are you?
Also, the Bernie
let's
memes
that.
since the inauguration.
Oh yeah, him with his little...
You know what I noticed, by the way? That meme, that jacket he's wearing is the same jacket as the other meme he was in.
Oh, the I'm asking for donations meme?
Yes. Look at both of them. It's the same jacket.
He,
You know, about that jacket just causes people to... Their cameras fly to him. He does something silly.
The Bernie
the
jacket.
mittens, if I remember right, the mittens were given to him many years ago by someone who attended his rallies. And, she was apparently very delighted to see that he is in fact still wearing them. Someone gave him a thing, and then he...
I saw that. She sold out of the mittens, so I think people tracked her down. It's like, I want these right now.
Yeah.
Good for her.
It's probably just some lady out in some, who knows where, Vermont, just making some mittens. Just push. Just push. Oh, goodbye.
They're dead. They're gone. There's nothing you can do. Goodbye.
Moving on.
The farthest you were able to get is around Poland.
It's
It's far into Europe. You're still deep in Eastern Europe.
You have
I
found
think-
Belarus. Speaking of Belarus, have there been any development with that whole situation?
Our situation got really a lot, and I stopped keeping track.
That's fair.
We had a coup.
The
We,
coup happened.
we did have a coup.
We had a coup, and then I lost track.
I suppose that's enough to, throw your attention off a little bit.
Sure, Russia's still being Russia, and it's infuriating them being Russia. So.
There was a lot of things I was looking at that I stopped looking at because I only have 2 eyes and 1 brain.
I do know that Russia and China are being real buddy-buddy right now.
That's very temporary. That is always temporary. They are the biggest frenemies the world has ever seen.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm not expecting it to last, like, forever, but I'm, at the very least, anticipating some... Not... I wouldn't say, like, full-on reaction to the Biden administration, but I am expecting an increase in China essentially going around and buying up ports all over the world and seeing if Biden does anything about it.
If I remember correctly, they were in the process of building a big natural gas pipeline between Russia and China. Russia supplying much of its natural gas to China. If I remember right, they were doing that, and then there was all that stuff that went down in Azerbaijan/Armenia that I noticed. That I absolutely noticed. There are oil pipelines down there that Russia now conveniently kind of controls.
I'm glad Biden has the wheel now.
I'm glad Biden has. Biden knows. It's like Biden does know. Oh, they're dead too.
Goodbye.
You lost 2 of them in like a turn. You see the Gatling guns and it's like, oh well, they were never seen again.
Imagine just strolling through the woods and just a fucking Gatling gun.
Just lay down on the floor and let yourself rot because it's over.
Please. Please, no.
There are natural wonders on this map, by the way.
Oh.
They so like Mount Olympus is like Mount Fuji, and Mount something. The one in Sicily is the Grand Mesa.
No.
And there's the Sierra de Posti is in Turkey because there's like a copper mountain that's in Turkey that's famous. So yeah, all the natural wonders are in play. A lot of them are around Greece.
I don't have gold.
They're like, we'll find some.
People always ask and ask.
You take and steal and take. So the land ironclads don't require any resources, by the way, but their upgraded thing, the land ships, requires Lubarak. So keep that in mind.
Money.
Takes spicy metal.
We are really short. I will. Oh, they're alive.
Run, fly.
We are really short on resources in this scenario until we're not anymore. Like, we'll get to a point once we get the first 2 technologies I was saying. Once you have those resourced and you start building those buildings, usually by that point everyone's like really wealthy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we start fighting.
Then the war begins.
And then that's when we're like, hey, you remember how both of us claimed Denmark? Well,
it's time.
it's time for us to figure that out.
The lines on the map become lines in the sand.
Somebody puts a line over here, and the other person disagrees where that line has been put, and so issues happen.
So, how do we define the borders of Denmark here?
That they're mine.
What is a Denmark?
It's like a Denmark is if you really look at it, it's actually also a Sweden.
I mean, kind of.
Jackie, I would really like to see what I'm doing.
Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, what's the difference?
Nothing at all, and people who disagree are wrong.
I mean, their languages are like inter-understandable.
I don't. There's a word. Yeah, there's a word that describes that. But yeah, if you know Danish, you can speak all of them. Well, you can understand all of them. I would argue the same thing about like Italian, French, and Spanish, but I'm sure Italy, France, and Spain would vehemently disagree.
At least between Italian and Spanish, because those are remarkably similar.
Yeah. It's like the French are French, and they're real French about things, and they like to say, oh, this word means this for no reason.
Oui, je m'appelle Guillaume Boite.
How about how black is noir or something close to noir in all of the European languages except for English? You're like, it is black!
Black.
Obviously.
We've decided.
What is it in German? I'm actually
I
curious.
don't know.
Maybe I need to look up the etymology of black.
Is it racist?
I'm
They are
sure.
German.
It's Schwartz.
Schwartz. You know, I should have known
that's
that.
real different.
I feel like I've learned that before. Schwartz.
So where's this first city going to be? With this first of many?
I want this stuff.
It's like, you just like have a Sharpie. It's like, I want this.
The hurricane's gonna go here, and it's gonna go here.
Did he do it for propaganda reasons, or did he think if he just did that, that would make it go that way?
He's just stupid. We know that's the answer. It's always the answer. He did it because he's stupid.
Like, there was no
He
reason.
thought no one would notice. I don't even know why they're dead.
There was no reason. None whatsoever to do that.
He just thought nobody would notice.
I genuinely think that's the case. No one's gonna find out.
The really obvious Sharpie drawn onto the fucking map.
Didn't he have the Sharpie like in front of him at
Yes,
during the conference?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Like the kid sitting next to the eating cake with chocolate on his face.
He's like, my sister did it.
My advisors did this, I didn't.
Kellyanne got it.
Kellyanne stole the cake.
We need to start building some other stuff.
I'm gonna make me a plate of this food. Actually, I have to feed my cat before he freaks out at me. Before he straight up freaks out at me.
What are you making again?
Oh.
I got gold from the Luddites.
They don't need it. What are they going to spend it on?
They don't even have economies. Fucking peasants.
You can't come into my home.
What need have ye of gold when you have nothing to spend it on, knave?
Mm-hmm. You need to just sit here and see. You just need to be aware of the world because there's bad things. You're going there. Keep hanging on there. You'll maybe get home alive.
I'm wounded.
Very, very wounded. Missing several limbs.
Oh, I just heard missing several limbs.
Here's a question from my logic class, by the way. Which came first, order or chaos?
It's meaningless.
Well, scientifically, on a science basis, you can say order, because if nothing's there, then everything is orderly. But on a religious sense, you'd say chaos, because the gods tend to imply order, so it depends on your view of things. It's like order, if you're looking at nothing but nothing, that's pretty orderly.
Mm-hmm.
So in a science perspective, it'd probably be order, but from a mythological perspective, it'd be chaos.
Like the idea of primordial chaos?
Yeah, because in any religion, especially ancient mythological, primordial religions, it's like the gods almost always represent order, the ordering of the world. So the time before the gods would always be chaos.
True.
But on a science basis, it'd be different. So it depends.
Well, the way I see it, order is essentially just the patterns that we perceive in the chaos, which is the result of essentially things just falling into place, I guess is the best way to say it. Because I think that all things will essentially just be... Ordered isn't the right word, but they will act...
predictable.
They will act predictably along the path of least resistance. And that's the same in physics, it's the same in biology. Pretty much the ordering of the natural world is done through whatever is the most convenient for the things acting in the system.
It's like something being orderly is something that is predictable.
Yeah.
And so that's why in mythological
The Good Place.
Mythological gods always have very specific spheres, so that the gods themselves are predictable and orderly.
I have seen the first season of The Good Place, but I haven't seen any other ones.
You should watch the rest of it. It's real good.
I have not seen any of it. But I do like Ted Danson. I'm a fan of Ted Danson.
He's very in that show.
He's great.
He was also... There's another show called Damages.
I feel like I started trying to watch that show at one point.
It's real good, but people are uncultured swine and didn't watch it, and it went away. But it's about a law firm, and I would describe... So the main character, played by Glenn Close, is what lawyers are, is to lawyers what House is to House, to doctors. And that she's a lawyer, but people die. And it's Ted Danson plays. He's Donald Trump. He plays an asshole billionaire in that show.
Oh yay!
Those have all just sort of become Trump. There used to be more asshole billionaire archetypes, but they're all just kind of Trump now.
Yeah, he's like, if I remember right, he like runs a chemical company, and some people get messed up, and they sue him. And at first, he just tries to buy his way out of it. But the lawyer lady, played by Glenn Close, is like, no, I'm going to tear you asunder. and then after that, he gets desperate, and then people get hurt. And it's a real good show. And it's called Damages because, Jewish law and damages and all that.
Yay.
And, yeah, it's her, and then, I don't remember the other lady, the actor. But she's a young one, and she's the protagonist. She's, like, starting at the law firm. And then we meet the real good character, which is Glenn Close. It's a good show. I really liked it.
You know what else is a good show? Ozark.
I keep meaning
That's with Jason Bateman, isn't it?
Yes. It is a great show. I can't recommend it enough.
Does that show take place in Florida?
It takes place in the Lake of the Ozarks and was actually filmed in the Lake of the Ozarks.
Where is the Ozarks?
Missouri.
Okay.
Excuse you, it is Misery.
I was worried. I was like, is that Florida? I want nothing to do with Florida. I don't want Florida on my television.
The home of Senator Josh Hawley.
Oh, good.
Josh Hawley, that's the one.
He beat Claire McCaskill, didn't he?
But we need to listen to her. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, Claire McCaskill lost.
So we gotta listen to her on TV. She knows things.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Yeah, you lose, and then you need to be listened to. That just keeps happening with Democrats in particular. When Republicans lose, they disappear. They get thrown down the stairs, and we move on.
They get a job somewhere doing some obvious shit, I'm sure.
It's like, John Boehner, becomes a corporate executive with tobacco, and then we don't have to hear him anymore. But
Andrew
Claire
Yang
McCaskill
is,
loses.
on CNN all the time now.
But Claire McCaskill loses, and she's on every fucking news station telling us how we need to listen to him and how Bernie Sanders is the devil. And we have to listen to Beto O'Rourke, who lost. He lost, but that means he gets to be president. I don't understand. He was famous for losing, so... No, I'm just saying that the fact that Beto ran at all.
That's fair.
And he's famous for losing. It's like, oh, he came close. It's like, but you lost.
Yeah.
But you lost though.
That's
Like,
kind of
how does your loss prove us that you'll win?
He had to restart his campaign like 5 times because it kept not catching on.
Yeah.
So like, we're restarting it. We're gonna do it right this time. And then a week passed and nothing changed.
Mr. Sir, we need to do something different, please.
Yeah, he's a Mr. Sir. He has nothing now. He could have had the Senate. He chose not to, and now he's not even in Biden's administration.
He threw it all away just so that he could stab Bernie Sanders one time.
He's just some guy named Beto now. Yes, cat, I'll feed you now.
Has Jill Biden put out anything that she's going to be doing as education secretary?
Wait, is that education secretary? What?
Isn't that what she was going to do, or is she just the...
She's just first...
Okay. I'm so used to the Trump way of doing things.
We don't do that because you see that'd be wrong to just give your family a thing.
I feel like there's a word for that. Napoleonism.
Napoleonism. Yeah, you can't just do that because that would be wrong.
Define wrong.
We're gonna have to rediscover what things are. It's like, oh yeah, you can't just do that.
I mean, we have precedent now. What is wrong if there's precedent?
If people were real smart, they could do a lot of... If Biden wanted to do certain things, he could do certain things because it could now be precedent if he chose it to be.
This is true.
He will likely not be doing that because he hates Trump and will not be doing that.
And good on him.
But he could.
That does, in fact, upset me, though. The fact that we had a president who was allowed to do these things.
Nobody, the concept of a president just doing things apparently didn't occur to anybody. It's like, oh shit, he could just do whatever he wants. We can't stop him.
Yeah.
If they have the Senate, they can't be stopped.
You can't stop me. I am the law.
I'm feeding my cat, so I'm also giving him antibiotics real quick. Because he had that wound I was talking about.
Nice.
So I just got done wrestling with him on the ground.
Oh, yay. We have more territory. We are growing. Got one over here. We'll send them this way. Put these in here. Move you over here. Make sure the Low Countries don't spawn more heathens.
They're very northerly for Low Countries.
True. And then we'll start staking our claim maybe in Denmark. We'll see.
That one country that a lot of people seem to want. No, you can't come in.
I don't.
You may never, ever come in. I don't like you. I don't want... Oh, shit, I forgot about you. Just hit him. That's how nothing you are. I forgot you even existed standing next to me.
We're coming to burn your shit.
I refuse. You calm down. No. You continue making that road. Work until I tell you you may no longer work. Luther, it's your turn.
Luther's dead.
He died. It's over.
So Betty White is from the west side of Chicago, apparently.
Really?
I did not know she was from Illinois.
She is. She's from Oak Park, Illinois.
The more
She's gonna die any day now.
She's 99 years old.
So she was like in her 20s when the World War of World Wars happened.
Isn't she older than the Queen? I'm pretty sure the Queen isn't even 90.
How old is
Well, she might be in her 90s.
she? Is in fact older than the Queen.
Dang.
The Queen is 94.
94.
I have finished preparing my food. My cat has been fed. It's literally just a thing of me going and getting my food and eating it now, so I shouldn't be disappearing now.
Yay. Welcome back.
I cooked it for 7 hours.
Better be good.
It's delicious. It's the eat until you get sick kind of food.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to make that at some point. I got some chicken breasts in the freezer, but I haven't done anything with them yet.
It's very unhealthy. It's like you use 2 to 3 pounds of them.
Ooh.
And I like to... You can do whatever you want with it when you make it. I like to put it in tortillas.
Ooh, that does sound good. I have these sun-dried tomato and basil wraps that are fucking delicious.
People like putting tomatoes in them. Sometimes I don't. But you could put tomatoes in them, and then you could probably put it in a wrap or something. And then, but yeah, you cook it usually for like anywhere between 5 to 7 hours. And then until you can take like a spoon, or 2 spoons, and you can pull the breasts apart and then just shred. And then you can like put it in a tortilla, or you can take tortilla chips and eat it that way, or
That does sound good.
smear it on a burger. I've done that before. Take a burger patty, smear it on there, and eat it, and then die by the morning.
Oh, well, I do enjoy death.
It's also a mystical food, in that it tastes better the next day.
That's not usual.
Every day that follows, before it goes bad, it tastes better. Just as the cream cheese like mingles with everything, it tastes better over time.
I like food a lot. I've been cooking a lot more recently. I'd like to actually do a bit more.
COVID made me cook a lot.
True.
I think the last time I got fast food was when COVID wasn't a thing.
Well, I can't say I'm quite that pure, but I have been cooking a lot more than I used to. And I am happy for it. I eat a lot less fat than I used to.
I only ever went to eat fast food whenever I was at Tyler's, and I haven't been at Tyler's because of COVID, so I haven't eaten any fast food.
It's gonna be 1,000 years.
It's gonna be a year soon.
It was in March. That's when Illinois stopped.
Didn't Fauci say that he doesn't expect things to be back to normal until like June?
No, it was longer than that.
Or I think he might have said June next year.
Oh.
No, I don't think he said that.
I don't remember what he said.
I don't believe you. Also, Russia, you're unhappy. It happened. But
Well, it's Russia get over it.
if I remember right, I saw it was the fall. By the fall, very vaguely the fall.
Looking at it now, Fauci says herd immunity possible by fall, normality by the end of 2021, If 75% to 80% of Americans are vaccinated, then by the end of 2021, we can reach a degree of normality.
Put it in my veins.
Juice me up, Fauci. Juice
You
me
remember
up.
when we were gonna open up by Easter?
It'll all go away. It'll disappear.
We'll be home before Christmas, lads.
It's like, which Christmas? Which Easter?
And then there's the typical Trump silence from the White House until he tweets about something totally unrelated.
No longer silenced. They cut his tongue out.
That's exactly what they did. I haven't heard him speak in like weeks.
It's a good feeling.
I think the last time I heard his words was whenever he gave that address on the 6th.
That would be it. So it was the 6th. That was the last time I heard of him.
McConnell's talked about delaying the impeachment in February,
Really?
which I have mixed feelings about because I'm really worried. I don't know what the GOP's plan is. They could either one of the paths they could take is to say no, we got to do impeachment and just do nothing in the Senate. They say we got to do it. You wanted impeachment. We're gonna do impeachment, and then just drag it out and make it to where it's hard for Biden to even get like his cabinet confirmed and stuff.
They are whores. Don't ever forget.
The other possibility is that McConnell is being genuine, and that he would want to delay it so that the critical things could be in place. Which is also possible because McConnell knows that things are not okay. Like, in the executive.
If something just happened right now, it'd be bad.
This is true.
They're all dead. They were killed at the face of Mount Olympus by some random fuckers.
Oh, God blimey, look at those shots over there. Let's get some target practicing, boys.
Bunch of black shirts. They murder us. Look at all those wonders that could still be taken. So with how I have this set up, the beginning starts slowly until it doesn't anymore. We get to a point where everything starts moving very quickly, where a lot of cities can make units in like a turn or two, and you can just settle cities out of hand. But there's this early grace period where you can get shit figured out, map things out. Your southern line is about to be assaulted.
Retreat.
Don't forget, by the way, that if you connect cities with rail lines, they get a 25% production bonus.
I was thinking
But
about doing
rail-
that early on, but it's a lot of money early on.
The rails cost 2 gold per tile instead of roads that cost 1 gold per tile.
Yeah, and it would take like something like 9 railroad tiles to get to my cities, so I don't have that money yet.
We have fortress borders on as well, so fortresses have their own little independent borders that they can make. It's time for me to have a population explosion now.
We have fish. All the fish you could eat. Alright, that was my turn.
If those turns go by, that'd be good. They killed your cows! They just walk up to a field and bayonet your cows.
No, not the cows.
Now I gotta necromancy them.
The Diablo cow.
There's a game called Iron Harvest that I'm very interested in. It's one of those what if World War I never ended type of games.
And then
People
technology. Really want to know what would happen if World War One never ended.
Technology gets weird, and you have like walkers, like walking mechs powered by steam.
Like the things in Frostpunk?
Yeah, it's got that aesthetic to it, yeah. It's made by people who clearly really like Company of Heroes, because it is just Company of Heroes. They're clearly Relic fans, because it is just a Relic game, basically.
Relic has made great games.
Traditionally, they have. It's like looks at Dawn of War 3.
What is Dawn of War 3 supposed to be? Like, is it...
They don't know. That's the problem. They don't know. They didn't know, and it's everything. It's all of them. It's not like Dawn of War 2 where they like went into a different direction. They were like, let's try to be everything, and so it's really unfocused. It tries to be what's the name of that genre? The hero based like games.
Like the dungeon crawlers, like the
No, like League of Legends and stuff.
Oh,
like what's
MOBAs?
the name of that genre? Yeah, MOBA. It like takes MOBA stuff in that instead of focusing on the armies, you have like these heroes that have a lot of special abilities, and you're moving around, and a lot of the soldiers are kind of just like there.
Mm-hmm.
They're dead. All they have to do is move. All they have to do is move up and fire, and then they die.
I hate them.
Yay.
So you need horses. You need cavalry.
We have 2 people watching us, by the way. Hello, people.
Well, one of them is me.
Well, I was including you in the number. We have 3 people total watching, but you're one of them.
What's your Twitch? What's it?
That's the thing.
It is
What?
Alderoth 90111.
It's your turn.
Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze.
You better don't.
And I sneeze loud.
You better don't.
I'll do it right in the microphone. I have hard sneezes that make my kidneys hurt afterward. I'll sneeze and then my back and my neck start hurting. And I have to just like lay back and go, oh.
Sound like a fucking old person then.
That is my spirit.
Alexei the Ancient.
Anytime I'm told to like provide a picture for something, I always depict it. Your borders are like really expansive. They really grew.
Yeah, they did. I'm not exactly
I think it's because of the rivers. I think you built the road to the rivers, and then the culture spread out from there.
You might be right. So your culture spreads down the rivers?
Yeah, with that one mod, cultural diffusion. One of the things it does that makes it to where culture spreads. It spreads down rivers and roads easier. They're alive. The Luddites chose not to fire on you.
It's like there's no getting out of here.
Escaping Russia's hard. I will say that if you can get into the sea, since we are in fact not in the ancient era. If you get into the sea, you have 4 movement. So if you can get into like the Baltic, you can escape. The English are making the Forbidden Palace. I'll tell everyone.
I already knew.
Well, I know now.
It's like, so if you want to steal it from them, like a fucking thief.
I do like to steal.
I like thievery.
Do I have my spies doing any stealing? I can't steal.
You have
from
one spy
dogs.
doing jack all.
Go steal from them. Yes.
I don't know enough people to steal from.
We need to make friends with mercantile city-states so that we can have enough happiness to massively expand.
Zurich likes me because I killed Luddites for them.
Zurich is the reason you're not unhappy right now.
Yeah.
So Zurich could at any moment be like, "Hey, where's my money?" And if you don't appease them, then you'll have riots in the streets.
I think I got 4 turns before that happens.
We all need to unlock economic imperialism, because with economic imperialism we unlock the Baltimore House is what I think it's called, and it gives like culture and like money. But I think the next thing it unlocks is a building that just produces like 7 happiness or something like that.
Ooh.
Some amount of happiness that makes happiness irrelevant once you build enough of it.
They're fucking dodging,
like that.
ducking, and weaving.
Cavalry units have enough health to where they can actually fight. They can actually fight and defeat Gatling guns, because I think they have 34 strength and Gatling guns have 30 strength. They have 30 strength and 30 range strength, so Gatling guns are just a hard nut to crack. Until we get Great War Infantry. The Gatling guns never upgrade into proper machine guns, by the way. So what you'll have, it's really strange. You'll have like units that are bizarrely out of date, even though they're as current as they can be.
Mm-hmm. Stay out of my land. It's my yard.
Gatling gun spotted near Eric!
How dare you?
That's the one thing you need to know, is that the East is so open, you're going to have like floods of Huns coming in from the East.
And we're right on the river, too. Oh. We don't have any external boundary that can keep them off. I need to get this road, and then I'll just have somebody stationed on it. One of my tanks.
We've almost unlocked the technology of the bronze goddesses. I will give you oh god. I will give you a elite tip and trick. Back in Orlin, where the pigs are over there, you'll notice there's still marshland over there. You can go clear the marshland and then that'll produce more money and food.
Oh.
They don't, for camps and with that trading post into towns thing, the trading posts and camps do not automatically get rid of marshlands. So you have to tell them to get rid of it. I will soon have enough pigs that I can sell them to someone. For coin. For coin dollars.
Coin dollaring.
I'll give you coin dollar.
14 coin dollar for woman. I hear 15 coin dollar for woman. Zurich, no, I need you. My people.
The people are they're getting signs and they're drawing on them. You're gonna have labor strikes in the factories.
They're knitting the pussy hats.
Yeah, they are.
Look, this is an amazing country in which we live. Let's not be hasty in its destruction.
It's like, everyone just chill.
Take a moment, chill, yeah.
Barbarian spotted! The workers are in danger! Luddites, man.
Stop. They need to stop.
They will never stop.
Well, they need to.
As I said, your entire existence is going to be a horrible war with the Luddites.
They're just everywhere.
They are. As I said, when you were looking at everything, I was like, every inch of this land.
It's Minesweeper. That's what that game is. This is Minesweeper. That's what I'm playing.
You need to have... what you'll end up needing to do is you'll need to have your units be in, like, pairs. They need the buddy system.
Yeah.
They got scared because they were almost taken.
Yeah, they need to stop doing that.
They were almost taken into the woods.
Well, sometimes you get taken into the woods. And
It's like, well, sometimes that just happens.
Sometimes you just disappear into the woods and you're never
stop
seen again.
everybody from going into the woods.
True. It's a right. You can't stop a person from exercising their right to go into the woods and disappear.
I'm sure Sweden is a fucking mess, because I haven't sent any troops outside of my, like, immediate territory.
In the south, there's just a full Viking kingdom just waiting.
It's probably real bad down there.
You want that gold, though. I know
1,
you
2,
do.
3, 4. I'm trying to think of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have my cities pretty well spread out. We have rails and we have guns and industry, so we don't have to cluster together like peasants. I'm going to get me some more food.
Fire the missiles, the Gatling guns. Moving in with tanken. It's time.
Time for what?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You're nowhere near me. Don't pretend you're gonna do something.
Hey.
You have so many other pubs.
What is this?
Ooh.
We can't have this. If
You two are saying some things about, maps, but I think they have other ideas.
You dirty English. If you dare to desecrate my Netherlands,
I think they dare.
you dare to desecrate my nether regions, then I will have it.
They're there and ready to desecrate. As they do.
Crawl back into the sea, you bloody wenches.
Oh, just go. Just go. If you feel like you're about to step on a mine, just keep going.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
If you stop, you die. Don't ever stop in Russia. You just have to go and feel it.
You can only stop when you have a bed underneath you.
Once you've found another city, then you may stop. Then it may possibly be safe to stop. Luther, it's your turn.
Luther?
It's still your turn. It's always your turn.
He's gone. He's dead. What do we do?
It's over.
That's just existence, though. That's nothing special.
Oh. It was quick.
Oh, God.
Oh, you have a lot of notifications. You're also losing money.
No. I absolutely will steal those settlers if I think that you're going to use them in the Netherlands.
I think, in fact, he's about to do that.
I will go to war.
Like, we're gonna do it.
He's like, oh, you're too slow.
I'm gonna do it.
I will
You're
do
not
it.
ready for it. You weren't
I'm going
ready,
to see
but I
that.
was.
I'm going to take Hanover. It's ours.
Nope, it's mine.
By right.
Once I sit down, you can't make me stand up.
Then I guess I can't let you sit down now, can I?
It's an option.
It's a very strong option. The Steam Wars may begin already. I'm not making very much money, though.
You're not.
You're making negative money.
Yeah. I really need to finish up this road.
You need to finish up.
That's the money. That's the negative money.
You need to finish up economic imperialism.
I'm watching you.
Because then you'll figure out how to make the Baltimore house.
I do like that.
Good. Watch me take your land.
If you do it, I will take it. I have tanks that are just waiting.
So do I. Who's any smart stealing, right? I'm sure nobody would steal from me. I need all of that, really. Several settlers. People need to just shut up and be happy. I like production, though. I like bots. They just need to work, I think. Just go. Just go. Oh, just go.
Just run.
Are there any good games that are supposed to come out soon?
I don't know.
I don't know what games are.
What are video games?
They all want me to buy it. They did it. They did it to you. It's theirs. They have tanks there too. They're like, ha! We heard your threat. We have tanks.
Games.
I see how it's going to be now.
You'll send your whole army to fight them, and then the Luddites will all attack.
That's how it works.
Could you imagine? So, Jordan, could you imagine going to war with another Civ right now and trying to send troops somewhere else?
No. Cannot. Will not.
Ever.
Well, they're remaking Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time.
Oh.
I liked that game.
Wasn't that essentially just proto Assassin's Creed?
Yep.
But it also had the fun reverse time, which made all the puzzles far more interesting.
Mr. Octavius Cutler seems to be gearing up for a sneak attack against somebody.
Somebody.
I wonder what could be going on.
It's like, what could he be planning?
Oh, my people are very not happy.
They're like, oh, did you say you want to go to war?
No.
We're like mining the dirt.
Please.
They're farming with just pickaxes, just jamming them into the ground.
I didn't mean it.
The workers are going to unite.
I need happiness so I can make money, I guess.
Oh, your money.
By the way, I one time had a situation where I had enough unhappiness where rebels started spawning. That's a thing that can happen.
That's not nice.
You too have learned that he's planning a sneak attack on someone.
I wonder who.
So the third level of the survivalism one makes it to where they heal every turn, even if they do something.
Oh, good Christ.
Get in the sea. That's the Baltic. You need to get in there.
Run.
If you get in there, you can go across and ferry over into Sweden.
If.
Meanwhile, they're about to hit the motherland.
Stop.
They're gonna push past you, get across the river, start burning.
I don't really have a motherland. Oh, they're making another Fable game.
Are they really?
But where's Peter Molyneux?
I don't know.
I don't trust that.
It's also only on the Xbox, so I mean, whatever.
We promise it'll be good.
I don't believe.
I'm scanning for following you, and I'm not seeing the name, so...
It's like, I do not believe.
I'm I'm seeing no mention of Molyneux.
I want Peter Molyneux, and I won't settle for less.
This is the only acceptable option.
Because they told me that things would be fine without him, and they were not.
The only mention of him was talking about past fables, so...
The company immediately fucked it and flopped the moment he wasn't involved. They were like, we're gonna make Fable 4, and they're like, no, it's gonna be a different Fable. It's gonna be like a hero game, and then they're like, no, I don't know what it is. And then like a year passed, and then a year passed, and then they were like, well, that game's canceled, and now the company doesn't exist.
Yay! Sounds like they've got everything under control.
That's the story of the Fable that tried to happen after Fable 3.
Oh, fuck me.
They blocked you. Get in there. Get into the sea.
Swim. Oh, stop running.
They're trying to sprint past you.
They're coming. They're coming at me.
The borders are open.
There's nothing I can do to make them closed.
Begins.
It's Russia. What do you want me to do? That's its thing. It's just open. So you just got to control it all.
You need artillery and forts, and you need cavalry to patrol the roads, and
You need railroads. You need all the railroads.
It's a lot of needing.
there's a lot that's needed.
You have a backwater. You must develop it.
I would say my land is more backwater.
That's true. You have a lot.
It's like
of
flat marshland.
There's like not a lot you can do with that.
I will become industry, don't you worry.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Get away.
Well, I love games coming out, and the thing that stood out to me was a remake of a game from 50 years ago on the PlayStation 2, so...
Mm.
Okay. What do you think you're doing? They're coming from Denmark. They're coming
Contested
from
Denmark. Lawless contested Denmark.
They're everywhere.
I feel like I just need to start claiming it with how many claims there are.
I like how everyone's turn there's just a sea of barbarians.
Yeah.
They've just been building and waiting.
Is this not normal?
Just been waiting in the darkness.
I like how sometimes they have just archers and brutes, and then sometimes they're rifle companies.
Mm-hmm. Just go. Outswim the barbarians. Go away, Marsh. You're useless.
If you can make it to Sweden, you'll be somewhat protected. I have not done any patrolling of Sweden, though. None whatsoever.
So it could be who knows what.
As long as they're outside of my borders, I don't care.
Fair.
If they get near me, I'll eviscerate them instantly, but...
Otherwise, who cares?
General rule of thumb. Who gives a shit unless it's actually affecting you?
Yeah.
It is the conservative way.
I should only care about myself and nobody else.
Florence probably has like 2 or 3 of these fucking camps sitting around them by now.
Just letting it happen.
Poor bastards.
You know, if you had gone south enough to find Gibraltar, and if you had gone south enough to find the Grand Mesa, you could have also went east and found Mount Olympus, and there's like another mountain north of Mount Olympus that's also good, and you would be at positive happiness right now.
But my scouts...
But the Luddites murdered everyone.
They jumped out of their bushes and slaughtered everyone.
I'm probably going to put a city right there on that island in the future.
Oh,
You have found me. We should exchange embassy.
oh, there's people.
You found the person.
There's people that are not the English.
You and I could possibly go to war in the future because I want Finland, and Finland is in the east.
But I thought I said quite clearly that the East is mine.
Well, if it takes you too long to take it, you have a lot on your plate, I see, and there's also Turkey and stuff in the south.
It's the biggest of...
Yeah, also Turkey is open. Turkey and Greece has nothing in them, so that's also a route of expansion
That
for
makes
you.
me want that too.
Yeah, it's like Turkey and Egypt and Syria and all that's open.
I want everything, but I can't have everything, because that requires work.
You are a capitalist captain of industry. You want everything, and you can have everything.
I don't want just some money. I want all money.
I want all of it that's ever happened.
Perhaps more. If we could make more money happen, then that'd be good.
So, about this Denmark situation.
I'm building a rail line to Denmark right now.
You're just gonna
you
build
best
a railroad
understand.
to Denmark.
So you best understand.
Look,
I'm on my way.
I am going.
You got a lot more other stuff you can have.
But,
You haven't even fully secured your border with the not French yet.
But.
You haven't. You don't even know what's in the east.
There's nothing in the east. What are you talking about?
There's wide open living space in the east.
There ain't no fucking living space over there for you.
The only person who would disagree with you is thousands of miles away.
There's nothing.
You'll just hear
over
a distant shouting like, "That's mine!"
It's the edge of the world.
You can't take that. Please don't.
Everything beyond Silesia and Pomerania here is just nothing.
I don't think he's even actually found Poland yet.
I don't think so either.
I don't think he's gone far enough west for that to be where he's been.
I found no.
Prague is here, which means that Silesia would be about here-ish, and I think that means Poland would be right beyond it.
I found you in English. That's it.
Well, I am...
Well, you can go through Sweden and then go into Denmark, and then you can find everyone else.
This place that everybody else wants.
Denmark is the path into Europe, obviously, because everywhere else is full of Luddites.
It's true. The
Denmark
only reason
doesn't.
Denmark isn't as bad is because I'm sending fucking steamships in there to clear it out.
Look at all this.
This archipelago couldn't be more mine. It's like I'm literally going to be putting
I
cities.
don't want it. I already have like 5 plates I need to finish before I could even consider.
I'm by far the closest person to you, and you can see the wealth of land in between you and I. So yeah, I want this. I would be willing to negotiate over Finland. That I could have Western Finland, you could have Eastern Finland. But a decent amount of Finland, I do have to say is mine.
So you say.
I will not negotiate with Denmark. Denmark is mine.
Whatever you say. I believe that you mean what you say, but we'll see.
It's like, I mean it intensely.
It's like, I think Denmark's going to be an issue.
Nah, it's mine. That's the only thing. There's
And so, it's clearly mine.
It's like both equally confident. It's like, it's clearly, obviously, it's like equidistant, the same distance between us as well.
So I feel there may be an issue.
It's the Lotharingia of our new world.
There's like a triangle in between his capital, my capital, and Denmark. And all the land in that triangle is contested.
Yeah. But that's just the nature of the war, isn't it?
Meanwhile, while you're busy trying to steal Denmark from me, you're letting the English steal Germany from you.
Hey, I have full intention of taking back my land.
Once your people stop rioting and you fix your economy.
Don't worry about me.
One of those days.
You fucking USer. How about you take care of your own lawn before you talk about your neighbors, huh?
I'll interfere with everyone I damn well please.
I'm just.
You looked at mainland Europe for a second, and Luddite was sharpening a knife waiting for you.
It's like, oh, let me go back into the good blue. The big blue. The big water.
So you found the Baltic and you found the Black Sea. I'm pretty sure I turned the Bosphorus Strait on, so there should be some water down there where Istanbul/Constantinople would be. If not, you could totally put a city there. No one's going to steal it.
Okay.
Istanbul, Constantinople.
It's like, ain't no one gonna steal it.
Is it Istanbul or Constantinople?
We should check the League of Empires. We haven't looked at them yet.
Does anything happen there?
Pyramids.
Okay.
See, everyone's tied when it comes to technology, like when it comes to weapons. World Wonders, the World Wonders, so the World Wonders are only the ones that would be enabled normally in the game. So, it's from Big Ben, the Louvre, and the Eiffel Tower. So those are the first three, and then and Brandenburg Gate. Those are the first four. All the other wonders that we would discover from technologies that we're getting all count towards that, including national wonders.
Dalmace has more social policies than any of us. Well, I guess not more than you.
Dalmace is the French ones, so that's their thing.
They have no gold. They have no production, though.
They have no production.
And
I'm about to fix my production because I'm working on. I'm gonna do the great engineer build.
the great leap forward.
I'm gonna mass produce great engineers.
Snipe. I sniped you with my battalion of infantry.
That gold mine down in Bohemia is about to be set on fire.
Well, it's not my gold mine.
It makes me cry.
I don't get anything for it. I guess.
You now have a huge workforce.
Circuses. That we do. And they build things rather quickly now.
Mm-hmm.
So bring them over there. And we need farms. And you'll go over here. You can get that iron. Yes. Iron just gives production, right?
Yeah. Iron's not used for any units. Iron and oil are just production bonuses.
Yay.
That is nice, though.
Yeah, those are resources you can totally ignore. The three resources that do military things is coal, which is really a strangle because you need coal for factories as well.
Mm-hmm.
Lubaric and then the aluminum one. But the Lubaric and the aluminum ones will eventually get factories that produce them.
Punch him in his good eye. It's like, I'm not letting you in.
All of my eyes are good eyes, sir.
I don't know about that.
We're getting a better understanding of how far away you are from everyone.
The farthest that's ever been. I hate you.
You just spray insults at them from across the river.
It's like, I don't like you, and I wish you would die.
I wish you were dead. Na 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 na.
Monocle's under attack.
There's a steady stream of Luddites coming towards you.
Fortunately, it's not an issue.
Because industry.
Industry. And this should upgrade them. Stop touching my tank. Is that not enough to upgrade?
They'll do it next turn.
Rude. That should be fine. What else? You get back. And... Okay.
We got the fire.
The Russians have the coal.
It's mine. You can't have it.
We may all have to trip over ourselves asking what the Russians are willing to do. It's like,
how badly do you want this black gold?
oh, I'll give you all I own. I'll give you 100 pigs and some gold I found. In the future, I imagine it's possible we might have to negotiate with the Russians over coal. I think you met the German ones. You might need to get the embassies with them now.
Mm-hmm.
You have things, don't you?
Money.
You can buy national wonders, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can see down here that happen to produce them.
That's a lot of money.
Not really. Once our economies start roaring to life, we'll be quickly making hundreds of gold a turn that we must spend on massive armies. I was doing some testing of this to see how everything goes.
Who is this?
That's the Russian one.
Ugh. Ooh. Get them away.
You can get embassies with them and find out how far away Russia is.
Is there anything alive that isn't Luddite to the east? I was under the assumption that everything else was dead.
If you got Open 3, the promotion after Open 3 is Blitz, by the way.
Ooh.
The Shock 3.
I do like that.
And then if you get Blitz, you can get the one that makes it to where they heal every turn automatically, even if you do something. And then they start becoming monstrous.
That works. I'll have these guys go over here and do some slaughtering.
Just open long rifle rows and then just these armored cars with machine guns.
Just how I like it. I am losing lots of money.
You are. You're paying for this highway, and you have all these units you see.
I guess workers are considered units you have to pay for.
They are. They consume military upkeep too when it comes to the population ratio for military supply and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you just need to find economic imperialism and then you'll be saved.
I guess I just need to find economic imperialism and then I'll be saved.
That's exactly what it is.
I have a ways off before I can get another policy though. But we're still in my territory, so I'll just heal.
The enemy is always near.
Why do you people even tell me this anymore?
They're always here.
They're always trying to steal my cattle.
I guess they do. My beautiful, my golden cattle. Oh shit.
You just told them, go away!
There we go. Accept. I almost tore up the letter.
You have a free spy, by the way. And you now have multiple choices of who you would like to spy on now. Would you want to spy on me, or would you like to spy on him?
I don't even know which is which.
I'm the blue one, and he's
You're
the not
near
blue
blue.
one.
You're closer.
Blue.
We feel like... Well, now you're closer.
He and I are equal distant to you, and he and I both would have reasons to fight you, because if you kept going west, and if you went northwest and started taking Finland, I'd be like, hey. And if you kept going west really hard into Poland, he might start going, hey. So, the south would be uncontested, though. That's potentially unlimited expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, got what you need.
You go there and you don't allow them to die. You stop that. I must continue and see what the world looks like.
Play your run. Play your run.
It's your turn.
You can dance. You can fly. Dance.
Having the time of your life. That's not a song.
I am Swedish, yeah. I do the won'ts, the tweets,
I think
and I say okay.
Gimme, 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 A Man After Midnight is my favorite ABBA song.
I think I would have more aggressive opinions on ABBA if I watched Mamma Mia. I'm going to get me some more FUD. Actually, I should just sit right down because my turn's next.
It is.
I see that gold. The factory building has been unlocked. I want to point out, if you look at the technology tree, there's like 5 or 6 different buildings in the future that all give production. So things get crazy. You've discovered Denmark. Immediately you see flags and like Sharpie scratching over another flag and
what's going on over here?
My troops are finally moving for the first time in eons.
Let's see. Got more territory. More Lebensraum.
Always need the Lebensraum.
You see that girl? Watch that scene, oh, she's a dancing queen. Oh,
Who's that lady?
There's so much to do.
There is a lot to do.
You can fix your economy.
Could fix my economy. There's a lot of things I could do.
There's a lot to do. So many culture buildings. The culture buildings all the way to museum are unlocked, by the way. So whenever it's like, oh man, it's taking a long time to get social policies, you can fix that.
Once I have my money situation figured out, then we can start doing that. Alright.
Come on home, boys.
Stop.
They will never ever stop. In fact, they will get worse.
But that's the opposite of what I want.
They will eventually get the Great War infantry units and stuff like that, which have 50 strength, versus the riflemen, which have 30 strength. No, it's like the riflemen have like 34 strength or something like that. They'll never get artillery though.
That's good.
If they got artillery, they could seize our cities.
They super don't need to be doing that.
So at what point can we start taking the titles for the League of Empires?
I already hit the. I'll do it whenever I get to your turn. I can show it. So it's based on tech.
Mhm.
So you'll see whenever you get this, then the Grand Philosophist, excuse me, Philosophist is from fucking the Outer Worlds. Grand Philanthropist becomes available. That's like wonders.
Mhm.
Landship makes the military technology one available, so it's tech based. You can see some of these later buildings, like let's see what's a good one. After you research automata, you can get a robotics automated factory, which does that.
I like the sound of a land leviathan.
Or
That sounds fun.
perpetual motion machines that do that.
That also.
I want the Sky Fortress.
Those are things.
Give me.
As you see, they have a strength of 80.
Oh.
Very powerful.
It's like, but there are still anti-aircraft guns, which I'm sure are a bane for things.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna get me some more food.
Fine. He's gonna disappear again for another 1,000 years.
As always.
You guys need to come home. You guys need to go do something. Go deal with the situation.
You can never come in. At no point will I allow you to come in. So stop asking.
But they just want to see what you got. They want to touch it with their hands.
I don't need to know any of it.
Well, that was fast. Oh, there was a. Oh, I did wrong. Oh.
What have you done?
I did wrong. There was a citizen who did something and I disagreed with it and I wanted them to do something else.
Fire the rockets! They're coming to blap our boys. Alright. So that situation's handled. Still not making much money. We're gonna finish a market here in 9 turns, a bank there in 7. Then we should start making some decent money. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh.
Perhaps.
There. And there. I will take Coventry, though. That is on my top list of priorities.
It's so evil.
Prague likes me. Thank you.
No, they better like me more.
They like me.
Fuck them.
They like me and not you.
Rage. The Swedes are expanding.
We are.
guess just farms. For now. Alright.
An enemy is always near. They've never not been near.
People are streaming Raid Shadow Legends and they have 1.5k viewers. Who watches Raid Shadow Legends?
It's like when enough people tell you about something, it's like it will gain ears.
You mean Raid Shadow Legends, the premier video game? Why would you want to put a mobile game and play it on your computer?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I've never understood a person. That's another thing the Trump era taught me. It's like I don't know how people.
One thing I have learned from this administration is that you can't trust anybody to know anything. You just can't.
A lot of people do not know.
So many people don't know and don't even know they don't know, and yet they pretend like they do.
Mm-hmm. I've decided to patrol Sweden for the first time in centuries. I've decided that law and order will be restored to Sweden.
Are you going to build the Great Northern Wall? Oh, it looks like you have more of a problem in the south.
I'm good. I have a rail line being built to fix it.
Can you guys stay the fuck away from my fucking city?
No.
No, we want to pillage.
No. Bad.
You need to send a retaliatory raid in there to clear it out.
I barely have anything to raid with. I have 4 units. I need to defend. There's so much open territory.
Everyone becomes agoraphobic because of how this game is.
I have a lot of space, and I'm just trying to manage what I have first.
You got some furs in your borders you haven't worked, by the way.
First?
Yeah, fur.
Oh, I
Right
do
up here.
have furs. Yeah. I guess I'll probably do that next.
For happiness, and if you work at that, actually, if you were working that and it was, like, improved, you'd actually not be a negative
That would
for
be
return
nice.
money. The answers to your problems lay before you.
Yay. Help me. Oh, has Crazy Bitch filed her impeachment of Biden?
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like,
Have fun with that.
it was fascinating.
What were her allegations?
That he's Joe Biden.
Fair.
He has a D next to his name, so you can see.
And so he is unlawful.
You can see the crimes he's committed there by having a D next to his name.
I received so much joy and happiness seeing the quotes from QAnon supporters whenever Biden was inaugurated. When they were like so...
I don't understand those people.
They had the same reaction we had that whenever Trump was inaugurated.
Yeah.
This isn't supposed to happen.
They were... Except, well, the difference was we saw it happening. It was just happening in slow motion. We were yelling about it like a year ahead of time. Like, this is happening.
It's coming, everybody. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming
And then
closer.
George Stephanopoulos pointed at
And he
it.
said, no, it's not.
I'll never forget.
Yeah.
George, I will never forget.
Tell him this thing that he's long forgotten about. It's like, I won't ever forget.
It's like in fucking November of 2015. When who
something that broke our minds.
ABC in their advertisements calls George Stephanopoulos the smart one. But I remember in November 2015 when he laughed in Keith Ellison's face when he said that Trump would be the Republican nominee.
That person who used to be a person who could also once again be a person.
He's prosecuting George Floyd's killers, so.
Oh, well, good for him.
Yeah, he's the AG of Minnesota now.
Yep.
He was the first federally elected Muslim.
Uh-huh.
He was in the House at the time. And then he tried running for the DNC, and then Obama said no.
Obama said, you cannot. You may not.
Yeah. He was running against Perez, and it definitely seemed like Ellison was going to win. And then the 11th hour, Obama got involved. And then
Obama said no.
Obama said no, and then Ellison was no longer.
It went away.
The Swedish Railroad.
Swedish?
Skewed.
Skewed.
Pluralun.
Soldiers. Shock. And you guys have lots of experience already. Shoot them. Oh. He picked off 3 of you.
He did. He stood and fought.
We will give him no honors for it, though.
Throw him into the sea.
Just throw him into the sea. He doesn't get a martyr's funeral.
He gets dumped in the River Oder.
Alright. We'll heal up these ironclads, and then we'll send them out on a hunting party, I guess. Gotta keep this from being a regular thing.
You stop. Those are mine.
They disagree so vehemently.
Well, that whole field is just lined with bodies now.
Fertilizer.
On how much I disagree with them.
The Russians are making loads of money.
I am.
They discovered how economies work.
Did. Oh, good. You're better. Don't die.
You went from the wide open spaces of Russia to where now you're slipping in between 2 different borders.
Yeah, this is very weird.
If you get to Italy, you'll get a bunch of money because all the city-states down there.
I've never met a city-state.
Yeah. There's some of them are West Germany as well. And the Low Countries. In those low places.
The lowlands.
That are up north.
You got workers who want to work. Your workers are like, we want to work. They want to work.
They can't. You make road. He wants in everywhere. He just wants in. Doesn't know why, he just wants in.
I feel like I need to be in. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
more Republicans trying to bring weapons onto the House floor.
Yeah, there's that one lady.
There's another dude. There's Lauren Boebert. I guess that's the one you're talking about. And then Andy Harris, I guess, just had a thing not too long ago.
Boebert, who, when the accusations came out that Republican members of Congress...
She screamed, "I didn't do it! I didn't do it!"
Republican members of Congress may have showed some of the insurrectionists around the Capitol before they did the insurrection. Went out and she was like, "I didn't do anything." It's like no one mentioned her by name.
Immediately ran out and said, "I did nothing."
It's like of the like 200 Republicans in the House. It's like she came out and said, "No, I didn't do it."
That's a little suspicious.
It's really bad. She worded it in the most suspicious way she could as well. If you get the rough 3 promotion, you'll be after drill 3 you'll unlock Blitz.
Oh, I like that.
It's like if you go 3 drills or 3 shocks with a mounted or armored unit, then Blitz becomes available.
Eine Blitz.
And Blitz, as we all know, as we all witnessed
It's
in the other time, is incredible.
It's terrifying.
You just kill.
It's not as scary as that is in that situation because it only gives you 1 additional attack, not as many attacks as you have movement. But it's still very formidable. Pluderwood.
Let's see.
Easton can fire on the enemies. That's another place we need to send a raid, because just south of Essen, constantly, Bohemia is surrounded with Gatling guns.
Yeah, they're having some issues.
They're like, please help.
I might be able to spare some land.
We'll like you more than Sweden if you help us.
Oh, I do like that prospect. I guess I should probably try and settle Prussia at least.
That would make sense. You probably, if you do want to compete directly with me, you're gonna have to have a coastal city on the Baltic.
Yeah, Danzig, I believe, is right here, something like that.
I can't remember.
General area, I know that.
Königsberg would be in the far northeast of near where your units are along the river line. Over there would be Königsberg.
Isn't that the German name for Danzig?
No.
Is it not?
No. There's Königsberg, and then the Russians took it. Now it's called Kaliningrad. Danzig is a different city.
Okay. I know that Danzig was called Gdansk by the Poles, but
Yeah.
I didn't know if
In the Polish corridor, yeah. So yeah, I know where it is then. Okay, yeah. I knew that because of Empire Total War.
Oh.
Being fought on 2 sides.
It's like, no, 3. You had those other ones near Yekaterinburg.
You hush.
They're just hoping that they just grind you down eventually.
That's what they're doing.
Until eventually your men don't have enough time to rest.
If they just send enough at me, then eventually they're gonna get through. So I must have better army. It's like so I can just crush them.
So
much marshland.
Here's a question. At the end of Infinity War, how old is Captain America?
I still haven't seen it. Haven't gotten around to it.
When did he went back to the 70s? Didn't he?
I thought he went back to the 50s.
No, yeah, because he went back to the 50s to meet it back up with Lady.
Yeah.
So he's real old.
I'm such an old man that I don't even know the Avengers. It's like I'm like, what is it? What are these kids?
Who's this Captain America boy? Is he a soldier?
All these kids, they like their toys.
Is that the
Their
G.I. Joe one?
figures. Is that the G.I. Jungus?
How old is Captain America?
I thought you were gonna type in how old is Alex. It's like Google. It's like Google. How old is he?
I don't think Google would tell me that.
I don't think Dalmace has another city yet.
I don't know what they're doing.
What are they looking
We are still technically in the early days, by the way. You can have one city and still totally win.
I mean, they have plenty of, obviously, culture, but it seems like...
They have several paths, because if they got total gross income and they got the social policies one, all they would need is one of the other ones and then they would win.
Yeah.
The only thing is with them having less cities, they're going to have less tech, so they're going to have less, research and all that to unlock the opportunity, so they might steal technology from us.
At the end of Endgame, he would be 117.
117. Because I knew he would have had to be an adult before he got frozen. I don't remember how old he was, but then he lived in the present for a while, and then,
If you don't count when he was frozen, he'd be 117. If you do count when he was frozen, he'd be 183.
183.
It's very old.
I don't like Captain America. Can I just say? He lost me in the first Avengers movie when he had the line about God.
I don't think I ever watched the original Captain America.
The first Avengers movie, he totally lost me in that little exchange he had with Tony Stark. And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, he was a Boy Scout.
I hate you.
Character.
It's also America.
Like he can go fuck off. That's what he can do.
Tony Stark is real America. Captain America is what America wishes it was.
Well, I want it to be like Tony Stark.
Well, now America is black. That's what happens in Endgame. So.
That's weird. But like in the Civil War one, I really agreed with Tony. You see,
that movie also came out 50 years ago.
That's the most recent Avenger I've seen.
That super people should be registered.
I guess they're like weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, I mean that is the whole Civil War storyline from.
The Luddites have a navy.
Oh, gotta fix that.
They have the Baltic Sea is now full of men with Jolly Rogers.
Can't have that. Gotta fix it. Aren't you supposed to be the sea boy?
I'm busy. You decided that you wanted Denmark, so now I have to shift my priorities.
Look, it's not my fault that you weren't quick enough to get to Denmark, you see?
You're not in Denmark either, you fuck.
Oh, so what's the issue here? Why are you angry at me?
It's like, we have soldiers with guns. It's like, this isn't a debate stage.
I have multiple borders with just straight barbarians. I have to deal with them, okay? They're all barbarians, every one of them. Especially those people in the east.
The Russians look up with their big beards and thick noses.
What do you say about East?
They have long black robes and long fingernails.
You mention East, comrade?
I didn't say that word.
That's what we fucking thought.
They are like permanently hunched over, and he twists his head to the side to look at you, and he goes, yeah, with sharpened teeth.
Oh.
He doesn't even really walk towards you, he floats.
Oh.
Like his long black coat obscures his feet, and he just like goes across.
Oh God.
It's the Russians.
What do you say about East, comrade?
Need another ironclad. It needs to happen. Prague, what happened to your fucking Luddite problem?
We fixed it.
Oh, okay. Do you need me still?
Look at all this land you can have.
You mean all this land that's mine because I discovered it? It's mine. I dare somebody to take it from me. I mean, I discovered
This is the expansion phase of the game, where we all get to set up our strongholds before we start throwing each other at each other. They're dead. They made it to Germany.
Well, that was fun.
they made it so far. They go to camp one night, and then suddenly from the tree line, just like, and they all get gunned down unceremoniously. The world's first factory is about to open in Russia, by the way.
It is.
The first, like, proper, like, mass production
Suddenly,
factory.
the air fills with smoke, and it never stops being filled with smoke after that point.
I must go to the bathroom post haste. I will be right back.
Next turn. You're also losing money.
Yes, it's because I just expanded. Once the rail line is built, it'll fix itself. It'll resolve itself. I'm also about to open a gold mine, so, you know. That it will super fix itself.
Gold mines tend to help.
Well, I'll use this opportunity to get more food.
Oh, everybody's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, one is the loneliest. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number next to none.
I have returned.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no, the Forbidden Palace has been completed.
It has.
I forget what that does.
I don't remember. I don't think I usually get it.
One unhappiness that will be solved when these guys finish up this camp. So that's not a big deal. Okay. I think we're essentially just found more of them. Gotta hunt them down. The land ships march.
Go away. Leave me. Never come back.
No, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute to sit right there. I'll tell you how to get the prince of a town called.
They survived.
God, I want to come in right now.
You met the Belgians.
Hello. These scouts have survived so much.
Mm-hmm.
Been brought down to this health, like, this is the third time this happened. You make mine.
Mm-hmm.
young man. There's a place you can go. I said, young man.
Can you fucking believe that Trump has used that song multiple times? And that was the song he left
That I was just about to say that. Yeah, that is the song in his farewell address.
A gay anthem is what he decided and he loves.
I don't think he knows that it is.
He played YMCA during his.
Yep, that was his. That was the song he played at the end of his farewell speech.
He also used it a number of other times at his rallies. Just saying, Macho Man.
It's like
He is nothing.
that's
He's
like
just-
high school dance level.
He's used it multiple times, and that was the last one. YMCA.
He played that right after his farewell speech.
YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Every single band has told him, stop fucking using our songs. And they just keep doing it.
He's allowed to play Kid Rock and Ted Nugent.
That's what he's allowed to play. But everything else that he does play, the artists are like, please stop.
We don't like it. Please stop.
They constantly get asked if they endorse him and stuff like that.
Because their songs are heard at his rallies.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be associated with that either.
His rallies are just over.
I hope so.
His farewell address was one of the smallest rallies he had since he started running in 2015.
I'm okay with this.
They allowed people who they invited to bring up to 5 plus ones, you know, like because they were like, please pad out the
Please
numbers.
come. And then they didn't.
They didn't.
Everyone that you can find, bring them, please.
We're done with you now.
You lost. McConnell's like, you can burn in hell. You made me lose the Senate.
It's like, I was so happy being the most evil man in the United States, and you took that from me.
You stole that from me for no reason.
It really was completely avoidable. He did not have to spend a lot of time campaigning against voting.
But he did.
And literally, like, early December, we were saying, it's like, if he does this, he'll lose. And then he just did it repeatedly.
And then he lost.
And then he lost. And now he's a loser. Not that he wasn't one already.
It's like he's been one for a very long time.
The bankruptcy.
The many bankruptcies.
I can't wait until he's finally fucking in prison. That will make me so
He
happy.
could be dead in a ditch and we'd have no idea.
It's true. That's a good feeling, though.
You say that, but after the moment he got on Marine One and flew away, I have no idea what's happened with him or where he's at or what he's been thinking. I know nothing.
He could be dead in a ditch and we'd have no way of knowing.
The moment he got on Marine One, it's like, I don't know where he is, what he thinks.
Presumably in Florida, but I don't know.
The last I heard, he was going to Palm Springs, but I don't know what happened from there. There was the joke that they left Barron at the White House because
Yes.
they left and Barron was not there, and then they got to Air Force One, and Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump and all of them were there, and they came out, but Barron was still not there. And so the joke was that they'd be flying to Florida, and then Melania would scream, "Barron!"
I was
Or
wondering
that-
why I was seeing so many memes about this.
Or fucking Joe and Jill would be there for the first night, and then they'd hear a knock on the door, and they open up, and Barron Trump's like, "Are you my parents?
My daddy said he didn't love me.
Is this how this goes?"
Picture now though. He's like older. He aged.
He's taller than Donald Trump is now.
He aged by 4 years.
Really?
He's like 6 foot tall, and he's 13.
Holy fuck.
He is massive.
It's very, very weird.
Are you,
You my see- new
daddy?
You can look at pictures of him with he's with Melania and Donald as they're going out into Marine One or something like that, and it looks like he's been photoshopped. because he's like so tall. In the span of the Trump era, he grew like a solid 3 feet.
That's impressive.
Because I remember when he was there the night Trump won, and he was like up to nipple height, and now he's like everyone has to look up to see him.
I am important, right, Daddy?
Maybe he didn't get hit too hard with Trump's genes that make you just become a goblin thing.
Maybe. It's a big maybe.
I've almost constructed the world's first railway.
Oh, God. How many children do you think Trump actually wanted?
I don't think he wanted any.
I think they're just an extension of him. That's all they are.
I totally think that he wanted at least one purely for the purpose of controlling them. But I don't know if I would say any more than just the one.
He'd want a son for legacy reasons.
Yeah, that I can see that.
His Donald Trump Jr.
Yeah, he's like, you are me. You are Donald Trump Jr.
I've given you the same name. I always think that's the weirdest thing ever. I can't comprehend the idea of a person that's decided to have a child, and they've decided
You're me.
will be me.
You're me.
I think so highly of myself, I've decided that no other name can do but mine.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I would expect of a fucking noble.
Yeah.
It's an old European thing.
And it's a
It goes back to the Romans, where they'd be named after their patriarch. And you'd have people who would be named exactly the same thing repeatedly. And when I say exactly the same thing, I'm talking they have 3 names, and they are exactly the same, and one is the father, and one is the son.
Lucius
And so
Cornelius Scipio.
And so the historians just have to get creative on how to differentiate them, so they call them the younger and stuff like that.
Like Pliny the Younger and shit.
Yeah, and Cato and all that.
You must carry on my name, boy. It is your duty.
My exact name, my first, middle, and last name. You must be me.
You are me, boy. That is a high honor.
Don't disappoint me.
and then Trump Jr. existed.
The first railway in the world is open. It is Swedish.
How many of them are Melanias?
Just Baron.
Baron, yeah.
They all have different parents, I think. I think Melania is his 3rd wife?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's Ivana, and then there's Marla Maples. I don't think Marla Maples is any other mother. I think
the two brothers, they're from one. Don Jr. and Eric, weren't they? And then
Ivanka might be from Ivana.
It's from another.
I don't know who the fuck Tiffany is.
Who knows? I don't think Trump knows.
and then Baron's from Melania.
Yes.
And the evangelicals supported him.
They did.
They don't believe in divorce.
God sent him.
He is the man that God determined would lead us into a new.
Do you remember in the Bible when Jesus got divorced?
Yes.
And then got remarried and got divorced again?
And they got divorced, and then did it again.
Yeah,
and then did it again, and then cheated on them with a
You
prostitute.
remember when Jesus gave money to hush up the prostitute thing?
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember when he did it?
It says so in 2 Corinthians.
It's definitely in there. I'm certain of it.
He offered Mary Magdalene that hush money.
Yes.
When Jesus said, "Don't tell Mary.
Don't tell mommy.
Don't tell the Virgin Mary that I'm a bad."
You remember when he had multiple children with multiple wives?
Mm-hmm.
Your workers are scared, and they need your orders to reaffirm what they.
Get right over it.
It's like the Russian Tsar orders that you get over it and get back to work.
Yes.
The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Now get back to work.
A fun Politico headline. Biden's COVID team grapples with a basic question. Where's all the vaccine?
Oh, yeah.
Where is it?
That's a
What did you do with it?
that's a pretty basic question.
How much of it did you sell to your rich friends? Because we know you did that. Don't even fucking pretend you didn't.
We know it happened. There's no debate.
Like, I don't need to see any evidence to know that happened.
It's like I said, I was reading those articles and they were like, "It's worse than we thought. There's nothing.
It's like we knew it'd be bad, but it's worse.
There's nothing," and they just didn't care.
The deeper we dig into him, the worse he becomes.
There are bad troops all over Central Europe.
That there are.
I'm noticing less and less archers and brutes and more rifles now with the Luddites.
Finishing building an ironclad over there, but we are purging the unclean here. That is our duty. Your rifles cannot penetrate my armor. My people are finally happy. That's a plus.
They finally got over their bullshit.
They sure fucking did. Do we want money or science? Money is good. Do I take you off? Do that. There we go.
Remember with the trading posts in the towns thing, by the way, that whenever they eventually grow, they'll start consuming the food in the tile they're on.
True.
So the trading posts will eventually become hamlets, which produce +1 gold, and then they'll turn into villages, and they'll have +2 gold, but they'll consume 1 food. And then they'll turn into towns, and they'll produce even more gold, but consume even more food. Yeah, if they don't have any food on the tile, they'll consume production.
That should be alright.
It's a balancing act.
What else do I need? We got horses over here. I got the horses in the back. Can't put anything on that iron. Starting to think we might need to start expanding again.
The people just stopped rioting, and it's like, we need to go.
We need to move on. We have gyms over here. That would be nice. Dalby still doesn't have another city.
They just have one large city, with a very large border.
Got lots of culture, but they're not doing much with it. Okay.
They sometimes are real violent, the Dolmies, by the way. Sometimes they just do their own thing, and then sometimes they're like, "I'm invading you now."
We are at war. I hope you know this.
So whenever I was playing on this map as the Russians, but not with all of the, all the steampunk and the normal, I had at least 3 campaigns against the barbarians going on at any given time at all times. I'd be like, okay, we need to launch the Northeast campaign and the Northwest campaign and the Southwest campaign. And I'd have like 2 units per like cardinal direction at all times. And a lot of time after the moment they cleared the barbarians, I'd return them back home and then start healing them. And usually I'd have to send them back out again before they were finished healing. It's like, as you expand farther, it's going to be harder to maintain the land because they'll have more areas that they could potentially wiggle themselves in.
Yeah. But once you establish actual borders that they can't just spawn inside, then it should be at least a little easier to maintain the center.
In Russia, you need mobile units, so either cavalry or the land ironclads. The land ironclads will help administering things greatly.
That's why I need another one. God
Damn fucking Luddites.
We are friends now, Prague. Ah, there they are. Oh, what are
Oh,
you? Why?
They did a horrible Civ autopath.
You didn't even need to move. Why did you do that?
There's no way to bypass that, by the way. When the game decides that, there's no way to go around it. There's no. I've ran into severe problems in the World War II scenario where I was like, if you do this, you're gonna die. And because if you hold down it, you can see the path they want to go, and it's like, this path you're gonna go will mean you're gonna get cut off and you're gonna die. And they outright refuse to do the obvious logical way of just going forward. And there's no way to bypass it because this is a good game.
Yeah, well, maybe I want to die. Did you ever think of that, sir?
There is literally no way to bypass it. There is like a way you can change control over to like the arrow keys,
Mm-hmm.
and it still won't.
Just go away. Just go. Leave
If you build walls in Yekaterinburg, the bombardment effect it does will be more powerful.
I'm gonna have to.
Because the bombardment effect is directly corresponded with the combat strength of the city. There are more incoming down further south.
I know there is. I know.
And the people are unhappy again.
They super can get over that.
They're rioting.
I can't begin to explain how much they can get over that.
More in the north.
Oh, fuck me.
You need more troops. You have factories. Build riflemen. Build artillery. Build Gatling guns.
I like these land ironclads, and I want more of them.
Land ironclads are wonderful.
They are.
More?
They're just expensive to build.
Well, I want more. You super do nothing. You just sit there and look pretty.
You can send them out with the riflemen, and the riflemen can be like their escorts.
I guess so.
It's like, where would you like to settle?
I never.
You have so many options. To the southwest, there are dyes. That'd help some of your unhappiness.
I would.
There are also horses over there, too.
Where's the horses? Oh, they're
Over there.
maybe have a city there right in the middle.
Also remember that you get +1 production for all strategic resources you work.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
They're like, well, there are a lot of Luddites.
I told you that you are making a mine, and you will continue making that mine. That will not stop. Like, that is not allowed.
I like how everyone's like having their own little crises, and I'm just fine. I'm just feeding.
I must mow the lawn of the people, or the apes in men's clothing that attempt.
I thought you were going to mean literally. I was like, it's like 8 or 9 o'clock over there, isn't it?
It's fine. It's only almost 7. Well, just past 7:45.
It's like over here it's nearly 10 o'clock and it's pitch fucking black outside. And it's like, I gotta go mow the lawn.
Mow the lawn.
It's like 30 degrees and pitch black. I gotta go mow the lawn.
Okay, you guys go back over there. Finish the thing that you were supposed to do. Burn this down. Kill the men and enslave the women and children.
As is the way.
As is the way.
Hear the lamentations of those women.
Mm-hmm. It is what is best in life.
That was honestly a good movie, and I would recommend
Conan, yeah.
It really was.
It is famously a good movie. Your men, they want reinforcements, my lord.
I'm trying.
The southern front is going poorly.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
They're overwhelming us. Zulu wave. This unit can get a promotion, by the way.
You must kill all. Could you do that for Papa?
With their lovely white uniforms.
Those are nice. There's still more. There's always more.
You're just locked in stalemate.
Stop just sitting there menacingly.
Where do you want to expand to?
I think I'll go do over here. If I told you once, I done told you twice, you need to make that road. Build that mine.
The whips.
Get to work.
In Sweden, we have rails and gold.
We have a road. And we have very powerful soldiers at this point.
Uh-huh. You have workers in the far north of your empire that are in grave danger.
That they are. Go protect them. They're still working, though. That's a surprise. I killed a barbarian. Bring the steamships back.
Just a little bit more money, and then you can make yourself an ally of Prague.
That'd be nice. They would give me culture.
And gold.
Do they also give gold?
They'll give you gold. They have gold. They have the physical gold.
Oh, they have actual gold.
The big gold. Ooh.
I like this idea.
Oh, now you run away. Of course you
And all these forests slow down the advances to a halt. You got firs up there in the north. And you're within your borders.
I know, but it's so much.
It's like it's just like 2 tiles away from the capital. It's like it's too far away.
It's a lot. You need to just get out. Just
Just arrows pelting it.
I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm done. I want to say.
You can just zoom out and you can just see all of them.
Can you save me? They've made me sad.
Well, wait until you get airships and then they'll be gone.
I need that now.
Industry.
Look at your top-hatted man. But yeah, you can see in the tech all the things, subterranean colonies, which does that. You can see all these buildings that give production. Like you have this, and then after that we unlock. Let's see. I think after that there's the autonomous factories, the automated factories. Yeah, there.
Just 15% production.
And then the subterranean outposts here. And then if you build enough of these, the national wonder of that is one that increases by another 20%. So it's 20, so 35, plus a factory, which is 15, I think. No, 10%, so 45. 45. So yeah, at least 45% production is what you'll have on a per city basis later on. Plus all of the individual numerical increases of production we get.
Does the percentage come in after the actual digits, or does it?
It comes in after.
Okay.
It calculates all the physical numbers first and then calculates the percentage.
That's a lot.
Because whenever you have a number like that, if you look inside the cities, it gets added to the city itself, the city's tile.
That makes sense.
So it increases it, and so it goes up through through the math there. You can see how it calculates from the terrain building as a specialist, and then it has the city modifier, 20% it adds.
I see.
And then it adds any additional modifiers, like if you have a modifier towards building specific units. So if you have a forge, which all of us do, because I have it situated so that all of us have iron near our capital, that was part of that cheating earlier, you'll get a 15% increase to production speed on land units in our capitals. So with all those factories, that'll be a 65% production increase when we're building those.
That's a lot of production.
That's making like a fucking land ship every turn or two.
Yeah, that's what I was saying later. Every war is World War One.
Oh, God.
So
Fill
that's
up the
why
lines.
that's why I'm like, Denmark is mine, and that might become a problem where a lot of people might be dead in Denmark.
That might be a thing.
They've added a lot of stuff for it just being a thing. A small like.
It's a lot. Like, you could see.
I didn't even know it existed in Civ 5. You know.
From Steam era on, there's all the you can see all the new buildings they added, except for like Stadium and Broadcast Tower. But besides those two, all of these are new. And the ones that they do have that were previous and have been adjusted. They have a lot of buildings that produce multiple resources, like science and culture and stuff like that. They really, really just bump you up in this one.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I need industry.
You like industry?
So like I said, this early part, the slow early part where we don't really have tech and stuff like that, that's the expansion phase. Where we get a decent sized country. And then our science and economies will get situated, and then we'll be able to do the punch and kick phase.
I do like punch and kick.
We're gonna enter that phase soon.
I am gonna enter it probably sooner than you people because I have interlopers in my land.
It's like I have decreed that I'm going to start building a navy now.
Hello, friends.
Hello? Is this the Samwell Tarley?
It is Samuel Tarley.
Haha. How good?
I just woke up maybe 10 minutes ago.
Oh, well, look
You
at you.
fuck.
I have officially become a creature of the night.
It's weird.
I get work at 7 in the morning.
Oh,
7 in the morning.
Yeah, I go to work at 10 at night, and I would get off at 7 in the morning, and then I just hibernate.
Gross. It sounds like when I did night shift.
I just enter stasis.
I like 8 to 5.
I know the feeling, but yeah. But
My day shift option is awful. It's 6 a.m. I have to be there for day shift.
With him saying that Horton here too, does that mean that they're breaking quarantine?
probably.
What?
Those little shits.
Yeah, they've probably been doing it this whole time.
Those motherfuckers.
Well, no, Tyler told everyone not to come over.
Well, I know for a fact that Dameron's been over there.
Those motherfuckers.
Tyler just found out today he was on quarantine and told everyone not to come over.
Oh.
What, did he have
has
a scare?
I can't imagine how.
He has it.
What a surprise. It's almost like he shouldn't have been having people over.
Oh, there's nothing.
I mean, why?
We've been screaming for almost a year now.
It's been so long.
Like almost an actual year.
Why? Why did he have to do
Like a week before the lockdown came in, we were like, okay, this is gonna have to happen.
Alex, your voice. You get so old when you're upset.
I'm so tired.
Years.
I've actually started adopting that as well. Just the tired.
The years.
It started
think-
with Trump. I'll say that.
You'd think Alex would feel young again.
I mean,
With the current change of power, the change of regime.
We were very happy for a while, but it's short lasting.
yes. Yes, it is.
Drugs can only get you so far.
It's true. But, okay. I will probably go smoke and then play some League. What else am I gonna do?
What a gamer life you live.
I know. To be fair, though, this is some fun little info. It's very possible that before the end of the year, I may be in the military. So,
Oh,
Well, everybody's joining.
I thought you were going to be a journalist.
well, they might pay me to be a journalist. So,
Oh.
I figure if I can do that without having to pay for it myself, then that'd probably be a better option than paying, a couple $1,000 in student loans.
I'm unhappy with the idea of being military.
Well, I mean, he'll be an officer, so I mean, he gets a little better.
Yeah, once I go in, if I get my bachelor's, then I will be an officer. And I'll be above the mundane. But my job will not be, go to battle. My job will be, hopefully, to sit behind a desk and write things for people.
Like you will go to this war-torn country.
No, please.
It's like you're going to Syria, bub.
No, please.
You're going right to Syria.
You're going right to Syria.
Oh, not serious.
And then when you go out of Syria, you go straight to Uganda.
No, don't worry.
That's the upgrade.
And then you go on vacation in South Sudan.
No.
Well, I mean, you will be on a boat a lot, and you'll go to a lot of different places. But
You'll see the world.
and you'll get a dick up your butt.
You'll go past the Strait of Hormuz and be able to see the rockets up close. Those Iranian rockets.
And the rocket red glare.
No, but in reality, you'll be a dipshit Navy Times writer.
Probably.
Who is going to write a... should
Oh.
The government censored him.
The guy was
way.
like, saying what you were saying.
No.
I'm gonna actually go off here because I have some stuff I need to do as well.
I've seen an article in Navy Times about people having... About it, like literally, it was warning sailors that they weren't allowed to have sex on the ship while doing drugs.
Oh dear.
Is
That was the
that a
article.
thing that needs to be said? Really?
I'm going away now.
Apparently did.
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
It apparently did need to be said.
How? If you're in the fucking military and they make a point of, well, I guess they have some times when they're more lax on their drug testing, but still, they encourage heavily no drugs, and they have to put out a statement that says, yeah, on top of don't do drugs, don't fuck on drugs.
The history of military discipline is written in blood. If you're being punished for it, it means someone did it.
While I can understand that sentiment, every time I think of how low people can go and how stupid people can be, I am always surprised by just how much farther down that well goes.
You've seen nothing yet. Just wait till you've been in the fleet for a week. The things you will see.
I can't wait. I just know that I'm good in like a structured setting. If there are expressly people who are above me that I can essentially brown nose to get their permission to get promoted, then I will do that. I have no issue with sucking up, as long as it gets me more money. And I'm sure the Navy would love that. You're so far away.
What is your plan for getting promoted to the junior grade in Box? Oh, I'm gonna suck your dick. Could you repeat that? You heard me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I will only do what is within my purview, if you catch my meaning. Or should I say it more like in my purview?
Aren't you married, Lieutenant Box? Like, she doesn't have to know.
Look, I'm here, she's not. What are you gonna do? But, okay, I am gonna disappear, though. I gotta go to the bathroom as well, so.
All you non-night creatures.
Look,
Pathetic.
I have to shit, so.
Bye.
Bye.